At long last, indeed.
9. We're not doing that.
999 is the game we're going to start playing now. Indeed. Hello everybody. Hello Evie. Congrats on being first and second. Nice.
How's your Friday coming along?
Why are you drumming on the desk?
They're cat drums.
Yeah, but you're like, I expect you to say something, but then she didn't.
I'm still not certain what to expect of the game. So I'll see what comes our way today.
I checked, and How Long to Beat has a completionist run at like 23 hours, I think it was. Given that we usually take 4 times as long, that's like 100 hours, and I believe I read somewhere that it has 6 endings. And I don't know if you need to get 5 of them to get the last one, which is the real ending. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find that out at some point.
Are you sure you're correct about the endings?
Yes.
You sure it's 6, not
Yes.
9?
9, Tifa, I'm pretty sure. For those of you who forgot, 9 is the German word for no. I think I'll be overusing that joke
A lot.
during this game.
Been having a shitty few days. Thanks for brightening today up. I
Sorry
do
to hear
hope
that, but you're most welcome.
that will get a bit better today then.
Yes. 6 ending, and yes, you pretty much need them all, or you miss things. Okay.
Is this a thing where your choices actually
Yes.
make a difference?
That's why you have 6 endings. Or do you think the 6 endings are all based on how long you take to beat the game?
I know nothing of this game. It could have to do with puzzles. I know there's puzzles in this.
Yes.
It's a visual novel puzzle game, right?
It's an escape room game, apparently.
Oh, okay.
However, the game has a system that you skip around. I remember reading something about that back in the pre-release days, like way back when. I think there was a... I'm not gonna say it because Tifa doesn't know. And I'll leave it for her to find out. But yes, there is a system that I think I recall being talked about back then.
I do like that you have skip options, though.
You have those in most games.
Yeah, but the one thing I don't like with games with several endings is having to replay it immediately. Because you want all the endings, and then sometimes you have to replay it immediately, but there is no skip option, and you have to go through the same thing again for 60 hours just to get to a different ending.
Yeah, I get that. I hate that when really long JRPGs do that, because some of them do. Like, I remember a specific Final Fantasy game. Basically, you have the ending, and after you played through the game once, and then did all the side quests and stuff, I think it was, and then beat the game again, and all the stuff that gets unlocked in the New Game Plus mode, then you get the real ending. And I'm thinking like...
Well, that's alright
That's
then
a big commitment.
if you spread it over a longer time. But when you just play a new game, you want to see it all, you want to do all. And then it's like, I'm not gonna wait a year just to replay it to get that.
If a game is comparatively short, I can do it in a couple hours when I don't think I mind, but after a certain
games.
point, the investment is just too big for me.
Yeah,
Yes.
But
So, let's see how this one turns out.
that is a nice one. I am looking forward to it.
Wanna start?
Yeah, might as well.
Dum dum dum, because Tifa didn't see that
I am now
open already.
an escape room champion after beating 1.
Are you though?
I know, I felt like it.
Alright, short disclaimer, the only thing I've done so far is the video setup, and I changed the audio settings so that the voices are loud and everything else is not as loud, so
Wait,
we're gonna do this while we're playing the game.
wait. Does this game have subtitles?
I don't know. How about we find out together?
In like cutscenes.
Spoken language English. Skip text.
Off, okay.
That's not skip text. Cursor speed. I think that's the mouse, and I think I can do this.
You can
on the
change
mouse.
that later as well, I would say.
Let's be quiet for a sec, see how the background music is. Seems loud enough. and voice should be even louder than this. Strictly do this for a sec. No, let's do it like this. Sounds good? If it doesn't, let me know.
Well, I would say sounds good, but you know.
Yes, I was looking and playing Persona. I should be productive, but hello, Groundhog.
Groundhog.
How's school? How are you doing? How's
Happy
Persona?
Friday. How far are you with Persona?
I was gonna use the hype mode, but I need to resub. Time to grab my laptop. How dare they not give it to you just like that?
Madness.
Yes, I really should. Tifa, are you ready to start?
I am absolutely ready.
Also mouse and keyboard because I didn't feel like connecting a controller. Okay.
Also, Evie, I'm gonna assume you have seen all 6 endings, right? This game isn't new. How old is this game?
We're saving before we're even starting. That feels nostalgic, obviously.
Fair.
So we're done with the game, right? We just saved.
This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this are not real.
There are 2 modes of play, novel and adventure. You can switch.
Phew, I'm glad this is all fictional.
Is that a ship?
They said the thing.
9!
It's the first 9. That is a ship. That's a really big ship.
It looks a bit Titanic-like. I see the pixels in the video. That's not the stream.
Yeah, because it gets clearer.
Okay. Did it explode?
I'm uncertain. You want to do the moderation? I do the moderation?
You mean narration?
Narration.
Yes, I will moderate. It's all of you versus Tifa, I guess. How are you? What do you want to argue about?
I have bad cramps right now, but school's going well. I'm half glad to hear that, half...
Yes, that.
half hope it passes soon. Love this game, couldn't get through the second one, so maybe I'll finally see it here. Well, apparently the second one isn't as good, if I recall from you.
I have no idea.
It's like the later ones that get people hyped, apparently.
I only recall that
never played any of them.
a lot of people didn't like the ending of the third one. But we're on the first one, so what would we know?
The second one is the best, so maybe I remembered it the other way around.
Considered the best. Doesn't mean we'll like it as much. We'll get there. Oh god, it's another book. Heck yeah! Hello Skinner. Happy Friday.
We know you're excited, Skinner. How's your Friday coming along?
The beauty of it is, Skinner, you can just lean back and relax because we're doing all the reading for you. It even has pictures, I think. A loud noise startled Junpei. Junpei? How do you pronounce it?
Junpei.
I hope we're gonna say his name. Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open. Can I...
What the?
Okay. As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings.
Oh.
Okay.
My eye flashed.
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. I hate when I do that. Like, if I sleep in a... or have slept in a bunk bed, because we don't have one. Like at the top one and I get up and the ceiling is low or whatever, it's like... I hate that. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
That is the worst feeling. Like sometimes Jack has the habit of coming all the way to my side at night. So when I wake up, I'm like right at the edge in bed. And then suddenly I like turn around. And then you expect to like still have bed. And then it's like, whew, it's the worst adrenaline feeling when you're like grabbing next to it.
What Tifa is saying is, first of all, I'm adorable and I even want to cuddle with her in my sleep, and she's escaping from me. I'm just saying.
Groundhog.
Thank you for the resub. That's
Thank
better.
you for the resub.
I'm gonna drink to that.
Cheers to that.
My opinion is unpopular and I can't explain it because spoilers. Fair. We will probably get to it at some point, so...
One day.
Give us, let's say, 6 to 7 months.
Years.
Alright. His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down the cold grey floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
Yeah, I feel that.
A bed?
Why is everything shaking?
I fell pretty far.
I would have probably broken a leg or something at this point.
Well, we're still gonna learn that, but I'm guessing the ship is gonna crash.
That really hurt.
I think it's gonna explode.
What?
The intro video had a flash to white and everything.
Well,
like an explosion.
But we're still here.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
How many earthquakes have you?
I mean, based on his name, I assume he's Japanese, and if I
Okay, yeah, fair.
am understanding it correctly, then Japan does have earthquakes every now and then.
I've only witnessed? No.
Yes.
Went through?
Experience.
I've only experienced an earthquake once, and I slept through it.
You win an earthquake?
Yeah. When I was in Kosovo for work, there was an earthquake.
Oh yeah, true, you told me.
And
I was
slept
freaking
through
out
it.
when you told. Yes.
It wasn't a heavy one, but still, it's like darn. I always made jokes that I would sleep through earthquakes because I'm quite a heavy sleeper.
I mean, technically.
Now I can say I actually have.
Do you want to go experience more small earthquakes? We can actually make that happen. There is a town, city, it's big enough. There's a city in the Netherlands near the German border where they're
Groningen.
drilling for gas.
We need more grass.
No, the Netherlands doesn't need more grass. Where they're drilling for gas. Unfortunately, like nature protection services are not as strong as they should be. And they're digging so much that it actually causes semi-regular earthquakes in the vicinity. So,
Yeah, that's true.
sorry about that. Wanna go there?
I still kind of want to go there. I've never been in that area, as a matter of fact.
Just for the earthquakes?
Well, no, not that. I'm not really a disaster tourist.
Same.
Where?
This looks like old-timey. You know what I mean?
Kinda. I'm not sure which year we are in.
A ship.
Well, it was a steamship. So we're like, what, 1960s maybe?
Stopped?
I have no idea. Also, I think I see the first puzzle. Oh god.
The blue red thing.
What's that sound?
What is anything?
Okay, we have a kettle. We're room 5.
That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open.
I've never been abducted, I guess, and woke up in a completely alien room, but I like to think I would freak out more. What about you?
I like to think not. Especially if you're like alone in a room. But who knows? Haven't had that experience.
I pray we will never find out.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
I think I'm usually more composed than you.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No, that's true. Did he knock the door so hard that the screen flashed to white?
Open the door!
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, I can do without the white flash. Like, I see that.
It took us, what, 5 minutes to get into the game, and here we had the first... Huh? Yes?
That bothered me.
That's my face. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, rude.
You had something on there.
This?
A little fluff.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It looks a little bit like one of those watches that the Power Rangers have.
Yeah, I see what you mean. And then you like press them on the sides.
Does anybody remember? I think it must have been like the mid to late 90s. These like, nowadays you would probably say really tacky looking wristwatches were in.
The super big ones.
Really large, really chunky, like a lot of plastic. And
Yep.
pretty much looking like that.
5. That's the same as the door.
And it matches the outfit.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Guess that's not gonna happen.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Now the time comes for...
Oh.
Freaking out.
Okay.
My head. Huh.
It flashed by really quick, but it was a person with like a gas mask, right?
Yeah.
That's never a good sign.
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
At least they didn't bar the windows with metal plates.
Well, no, but it's a mirror.
Oh yeah, true.
So I'm not sure what's worse. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Now is the time to freak out.
Okay, we have a problem.
God damn it!
We're not on timed puzzles, are we?
Anyone?
I think we are.
Anyone there?
No.
Come on, if you're there,
Darn.
say something.
We're gonna drown.
It's not stopping.
Work and lurk. Have fun,
Thank you very
Ranger.
much. What she said.
Not good. Not good at all. Okay, I need to find a way out, and fast.
Yeah, I'm not digging this. Oh. Slight Danganronpa vibes. Seek a way out. Alright.
Okay,
Do you click on
what
it?
do you do?
It is going blue.
What's going blue?
But when you click on it with your mouse, it flashes blue for a sec.
Okay, I right-clicked. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're gonna find it out. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal? Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room.
Okay.
Use Q and E to move around the room. Okay,
So you just move the camera. Click on the thing.
That looks suspicious. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left mark will take you to the item screen. Oh yeah, this was originally a Nintendo DS game, right? Note from bulletin board.
Okay.
Red triangle filled, when not, when blue triangle filled, when not.
This doesn't tell me anything yet. Okay.
The notes got those things in red and those things in blue. Oh, okay.
So we get a hint.
Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. Okay.
Okay.
Don't have anything else?
Oh, that
But
was...
a very shoddy picture frame. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on.
Can we take those off? No. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Bulletin board. There's nothing on it.
Then I would say that's... Oh.
There's a towel next to the sink. It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Okay, we can basically click anything, it seems.
Yep.
This is, as far as I can tell, a pole that is attached to the bed.
Go out of this.
This is the middle bunk. Okay. This suitcase?
Might as well.
No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole.
Oh, it's a number key, okay.
The number on the dial is 0101. Guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial.
Okay, so we need a key and we need a code.
Okay. This thing?
Well, there's a key.
I've been in 3 escape rooms in my life. Just saying. How many have you done?
1.
Okay. So between us, we have done 4. We'll ace this game. Let's see if there's anything in here. Looks like there is. Come on, take it out, dude. A key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of his pod. Odd. Small key blue. This key is pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? This key is blue.
You already did that.
Is it supposed to open something else blue?
Never mind. Okay, so now we just need a code. What is that? Oh, it's a door.
This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open.
Screwdriver. That always comes in handy.
Screwdriver. A normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
We'll take it. Thank you very much.
Let's combine that with a picture frame because there were screws at the back.
Good. Action.
Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture.
Oh, we don't even get to keep the... Oh, look at that. There's our code. So we have... You got a pen? Can you turn this straight?
No. I mean, probably yes, but...
Okay, then at least put it the way it was.
Whee!
Oh yeah, this is fine. Keep it. So we have 7.
They're close enough. I was not prepared for this to happen. What if
Okay, let's try the...
I had a whole notepad here.
Here, use this one. Or I'll use it. Let's try to use the easiest code first, which is 7463.
Wait, we have a timer stopped right now, right? I hope so, at least.
I didn't even see a timer.
We have a blue key, and...
Well, the arrow points right.
Okay.
So I would assume it's you read it left to right.
7, 4, 6, 3, yeah.
Question is it upside down or is it not, the note? Because it could also be that we need to turn it and then... Wait, let's write down both options.
Yeah, but
and
it's
then
9.
9.
2.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, not 9.
Yeah, I starting at the red
6.
part.
No, if we flip it around...
If we flip it around, we start here.
It starts with the 6.
No.
No, the arrow points that way. So you start at red.
Tifa, if you take this piece of paper and you turn it like this so that the arrow is on the top looking left, and you still read it from left to right, it's 1.
How are you flipping it? If you flip this around and the arrow goes this way, you start at the red one.
Please write down 1, 8.
The arrow points towards blue.
Please write down 1.
I'm writing it down, but I'm not going for it.
8, 2, 9.
Wait, let me write down...
1829 also sounds like a year, and that to me kind of makes sense.
What is that? 6, 2... I think you're wrong.
Egg. Hello youth, happy Friday. How are you doing?
I think that's an 8, I'm uncertain. It's annoying to see the way that note is.
Push all the buttons! There's no buttons yet. Not for us at least.
Not yet? Okay, 1 I think.
Hopefully in a moment.
Go back to the... How was the... Was that still crocheting?
I think so.
I'm uncertain.
Also,
The
hello
little flower thingies you were making earlier.
happy Friday to you as well.
Happy Friday to both of you.
How are you both doing? Combining items. Select combine on the item screen to combine 2 items. If the two items can be combined, you will receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. I just did this instinctively. A screwdriver,
okay.
huh? I know why that's here.
Okay,
Well,
go to the chest first, I
to
would say.
open the picture. The chest.
Yeah, suitcase.
This is totally a stove. Nothing inside though. I mean, kind of is, but... I say we look around some more first because I'm looking for a red key. What's this?
Let's first try to
Maybe we
open
can
the
check.
blue one.
I...
There could be another thing in there. If we don't get it with one of these 3 codes, we move
wait.
forward.
um...
Besides blue key, blue suitcase.
Alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. Guess I'm gonna need some sort of code for the dial.
Okay.
Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations with a minigame are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something. Like Tifa is currently manipulating the room around us.
This pen. Yeah.
While others will only require you to apply the right object to click the right thing, as Tifa is shaking the camera. What did I just read out?
Others require objects, other things require hints or things.
Thanks. You completely had thrown me off. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay, easy enough.
Start with 7463.
In a sec. We got a color done. A stream. Nice. 4 colors left, but also that means we can order some more yarn soon.
Nice.
How many are you gonna do in total? Now, here's the first question.
How many are you doing a color?
True. Which code is gonna be correct? Which one did we have first?
7463.
7, 4, 6, 3. No.
Then 6281.
Let's do mine first. 18. What was it?
1829.
Okay, can't be it. It doesn't go up until 8.
Oh,
So it was
then it's not mine either because I have 6281,
No.
which I think it was. Both wrong? Okay. Then wait, why can't it be yours if it just did 8?
Damn it. Open, you stupid thing. Don't think it's gonna open if I whack it on the wall a couple times. Might make me feel better. Not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues.
No, okay.
Yeah, let's do that. So. Nothing on the back. This was folded.
You think? No, it wasn't. It's what? Yeah, it was, but not the way we saw it. Could just be that he folded it. Is there another combination?
Alright, we first had 7, 4, 6, 3. That wasn't it.
Yeah.
Then if we turn this around counterclockwise, 1,
Oh,
8, 2, 9. That wasn't it either.
I fucked up on my thingy. The first one is a 9. I looked at it the wrong way. This
Okay.
one is a 9. If we go from
Yeah,
this
I
way
see
to that
what
way,
you see.
then the second one is 2.
281.
Okay.
It's the reverse of what I had.
Try 9281 instead of
Alright.
6281.
Let's give it another try. Trying. 9, 2, 8.
9281.
No.
Okay. So also wrong.
Okay.
Then let's look for more clues.
Why is this red and this blue?
Yeah. Let's try to find out some more things then. They're not going easy in the first one.
Where did we find this?
On the bulletin board.
Which way around was it?
Like that. The way you have it, basically.
Oh,
Oh, that's the amount. Oh, that's a lot of puzzles. And we're already stuck on the first one. Let's now go with your strategy.
I have no idea what this
the
is,
entire
so
room.
let's leave.
Can you go back?
Trying. Alright. Can keep looking till the cows come home. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow.
Could have been
Damn
something
it.
under it.
Isn't there anything else I can use? But maybe under the blanket? Yeah, we are at the middle bunk. There's nothing useful here. There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. There's nothing up the top.
I don't think it's going to be like Snatcher, where you have to click something several times.
Oh, I hope not. There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. Oh, wait. What about this thing?
Oh, so we got half of a code.
Yeah. This is just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Okay, let's look for a red key first. There's some hangers on the pole. That's not helpful.
Doesn't look like. Are these drawers or is that just a wall? That's just a wall.
Nothing I can click at least. The curtain is already open. Okay.
I like how we close it.
Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. Don't think shoving something into the window is gonna stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I might need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Can we?
It's in that corner?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing clickable. It's a pipe. I know! I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out. There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Man, this sucks.
Face the door.
Oh look, there's more.
There's
would
the
have thought?
key.
Small key red. Small red key. Okay. I still think this is something to do with it. I think we need to...
We need to find one more note, I guess. It's gonna have two halves. Or it's gonna have the other half of the code.
Oh, probably.
Is that a room you can go into? Because that's a door, no?
There's a whole nother room.
Oh, what's up with my face?
Oh, it's a mirror.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work.
Nice jacket.
Headed back to my apartment
That's a vest.
and
Your vest.
I'm a German. Alright, flashback.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What?
Yeah, I would start shitting myself.
Now it's time to panic.
Yes. Oh, that's gas. You hear that?
Yeah.
I can't.
Rip.
No more like sleep.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
I'd rather not be chosen, I think. Can I be unchosen?
Participate in the game.
No.
Is this Saw?
The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that?
It's the Mind Master from Danganronpa 3. V3.
They
Couldn't
said
handle
I've been chosen.
what we do.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game.
Not the Mind Master! Exactly.
It's the worst possible outcome.
If we find a floating red book, I'm gonna nope out of the game.
We are having a red color scheme thing going on already.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Why does it always need to be your life? Can't we like put something else on the line, like my favorite book?
Pizza. If you lose the game, pizza stops existing.
Oh, those are high stakes.
So you'd rather put your life on the line? Exactly.
Can I think about it?
It's a Nonary game. God damn it!
Yeah, good question. I like this main character so far.
Well, it's not really the time.
There's nothing left on the mirror. I had no idea this was one.
That doesn't look like a mirror to me.
Wait.
Use the key or try the key thing on the door.
Don't think it's gonna work, but I guess that's a lever, huh? Maybe if I pull it? Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. The light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it! Why the hell isn't this thing opening? It's a good question. Are those little octopuses on the thing?
They're quite nice. What if we need to combine it with the 5-5? We have a 5 on our watch, we have a 5 on the door. Technically, we have 2 numbers.
I think that's too easy.
That's the first puzzle.
Alright, so let's look at the items. Can we combine the... No,
Why
we
would
cannot
you
combine keys.
that? Are we sure we checked everything in the room?
No, I'm not, because unlike Danganronpa V3, I can't just press a button and see everything. Can we combine this with this? No. Okay. This fold in the middle is making me nervous. Let's try the same numbers on this one. Alright, key acquired. Sure hope I can open that thing now.
Can try, I guess. Doesn't hurt.
Let's put that there. Alright, let's stick that red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, take that back. Guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I'm gonna have to put in the right numbers and turn the key. I do that, this thing should pop right open. Let's give it a shot. So.
7463.
Nope.
Nah.
Oh my god, no way, Axio escape stream, yes! Hello Shrift, happy Friday. How are you doing?
We're taking the zero escape very literal. Like,
I don't think we're gonna make it out of the first puzzle room today. We are off to a bad start.
Yep, 6281.
Oh, sorry. That... Wrong button, my mistake. Oh. The game gives you hints. I think it should open if I put in the right numbers and turn the key.
We already got that hint.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying, Junpei.
6281.
6, 2... Wait.
You skipped.
This game is so confusing sometimes, good luck with it. Thank you for the
Shrift.
reset, and thank you, I will try to.
Thank you very much for the reset.
I feel like there's a hint here, because this doesn't go higher than 5.
Maybe it's like I said, and it is the 5 we already got.
6, 2, 8, what?
6281.
No.
I don't think it's any of these. 9281.
Okay, it can't be my 1829. 9281. Nope.
Can you do the 5s? Wait, the 2 red ones at the end are... Was that the 81? Do 5581.
5581?
Yeah. Okay.
I've worked today, so I can only watch for like 20 more minutes. Why is your timing so bad?
Why is
are you in the
yours
wrong
so bad?
time zone is the better question.
Why does your work even give you those hours in the first place?
Exactly. The fuck are you guys doing? Puzzling. So.
Yeah, puzzling is the correct word. I think you haven't seen everything in this room yet.
Where would you like me to check in a moment?
Well, go back.
In a moment, I said. 7, 4, 6, 3. Yes. Let's check the rest of the room first. No, not there. Escape. 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 So what?
I can't believe we're stuck on the first
check?
one. Well, see if we missed anything. Can we check on the ground, in the water? Anything floating?
No. Tell me what to click and I will
Bottom
do it.
bunk bed.
No.
You check the bunk beds itself. Okay, out of here. Did we check the bunk beds left and right?
Oh, that's why they can't get it. Apparently. My god. What did you expect?
So apparently it's obvious and we're missing it. I really think it's the 5 is with it.
Look at the clues. I want to look at this thing again first, because I think it says something there. A bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Junpei, why are you lying? There's clearly something on there. This looks like a J or a 3 and a 4. Jack when he can't beat the point and click game without pointing and clicking things. Basically. No. Let's go back to...
Well, Evie says look at the clues, so it's clues we already have.
Cowgirl Casanova. Happy Friday.
Hey,
Thanks for
cheers.
the bits.
Thank
Long
you
time no
for the
see.
hearts.
How you been doing? Happy New
What
Year.
he said.
We haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Jack will still say Happy New Year until March.
No, I say Happy New Year up until the end of the year. If I
For
don't
now.
recall having seen you in the meantime, yes. If only another clue. Yeah, this thing. These two. So I don't think
What are we missing?
this will help. If only you had more clues.
Oh, it just tells you like that too.
Yes.
So half red, half blue. Yes.
So someone wrote a bunch of numbers and symbols on the back of a picture, huh? Yes. Yes, they did.
Seems
Okay.
like you need another piece. That's far, or that's how far we got, but we can't find the other piece. So that's the question. Where is it?
It's the amazing legend. A wholesome and random dude and a wholesome and beautiful woman. Great combination. Love.
Love?
I like how I'm the random dude. I'll take it. Yeah, I like that.
We'll take it.
And all you got is your good looks.
I'll take that as well.
But thank you for your compliments. That's really sweet.
Right now, we're the stuck people.
I will maintain that this fold is supposed to tell us something, Tifa.
Yes, I keep telling you it's 1/2 of a key. Chat is now also saying it's 1/2 of the code, which means there's another half somewhere. So where is it? So we go back.
Where would you like me to check, Tifa?
You click everywhere. And it's not there. There's a 2% probability that it's there.
Okay, nothing up there. Middle bunk bed. Nope, we've
no.
checked this part.
Use the screwdriver on something. Is there anything that looks like we can open it up?
You could use a shave and a haircut as usual, but it still works. Thank you, I'll take that. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. Can I go up? Please? Can I? There's a ladder that goes from the floor to the ceiling so that you can get into all 3 bunks. Well, worst case scenario, you can just climb up there.
How about you do that now?
Yeah, right, like that's gonna work. I would like to climb, Junpei.
Not up there. Thank you for
Thank
the
you
other
very much.
bits. Appreciate it. Do I have to say Jack won't be able to cut his hair anytime soon again?
True.
Because
2
it's
more
not
years.
long enough to donate yet.
2 more years. Jenny, do you think we'll get first? No idea.
The shittiest one.
The one where Junpei drowns.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I hope
Saying
they bring
ending-
good luck.
Names are spoilers, huh? Yes. Yes, Shrift. That is spoilers.
Thank you very much, Cowgirl.
I place my bets on an
Wait.
unnamed ending.
What's this here floating?
There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. The water's already up to the chair.
Quick, use a screwdriver on the wall.
I cannot. The screwdriver has been used up.
Oh, yeah, true, that wasn't in the inventory anymore.
Bulletin board, nothing on it. Picture in hand, bulletin board, nothing on it. Wait, what? I didn't move on with the DS version? This is the PC version. I heard spoilers, what did I miss?
Groundhog's like, oh, spoilers!
Nothing.
Who do I ban?
Just warning shrift that telling us the name of endings would be spoilers. Look around more. I can try
Can
to
you
do
click on that frame? No. Let's just do the light. Can you click on the light bulbs?
No.
No, okay.
Okay, I feel this is suspicious, but...
That's the stove.
Towel? The towel
No.
next to the sink.
You clicked on that before.
Middle bunk. Sweet. Keep saying screwdriver. Who's gonna make me a screwdriver without vodka? A virgin screwdriver. Oh wait, that's not what I want.
You don't want a virgin screwdriver?
Yeah, there can be spoilers. Exactly. That's what I figured.
I feel like we can use one right now.
Man, this is a pretty poor excuse for a bed. There's barely any space between the bed and the ceiling. I don't think I'd even have enough space to turn over. I'd bet money this was for poorer passengers or maybe the ship's crew. Gotta die someday, but I sure as hell don't want it to be here. If I was an evil mind master, I would hide something in the sheets, because clearly Junpei isn't checking there.
Click on the 5 on the door.
5. 5, huh? What does that mean? Happy Friday, everybody. What the fuck is this?
It's my death at this point.
9, 9.
Inspect both set of beds very closely.
I thought I had done this, but I will do it again.
I actually feel like you did, yeah, but...
Top bunk of a left bed. I see. Can't click the other half. Okay. I've got it. If I pull off these sheets and shove them into the window, maybe that will stop the water.
Well...
Alright, window, let's see how you like this. Sure, that's not gonna happen.
Here I thought we made progress.
There's way too much water coming out through there. Yes.
I do like how the water is taking its time.
Even when you swear it's funny. I'll take it.
I mean, even the ocean is feeling sorry for us.
Hi Benjamin, you should play Zero Escape. I agree.
You really should.
No way these sheets are going to be enough to plug up that window. Do me a favor, Tifa? Can you stop shaking the camera?
Yeah, I'm not leaning on that. Don't know if it's your accent or what, but when you swear I find it hilarious when usually I hate swears. I find it really funny when Jack says Hurensohn.
Son of a bitch in German. Hurensohn! I'm not cursing at anybody in particular, I'm just teaching you curse words in German.
Okay.
Need to leave, but I can't go until I find the last something. Hurry up, Joe! I would if I could. I guess there's only one way I'm going to live through this. And that's by getting the hell out of this room.
We're not getting out of this room.
After all, there's not really anything else I can do.
If you check the bottom beds.
Struggling with...
We haven't checked the bottom beds.
Did I say I like this main character? I hate you, Junpei. I checked the bottom bunk several times, just not that particular inch.
Oh my god, I don't think we actually did.
I just stare without trying anything.
We're considering. Now I can leave. Bye. Have a good
Bye.
shift. Have a good shift at work, Shrift.
You had a golden opportunity for a pun to wish Shrift a nice shrift at work. And what did you do? You just squandered it.
I thought it was funny anyway.
Alright, memo from bed. Okay, they are folded for a reason. You're supposed to read them from this side to the other. So...
You want to start with blue or with red?
The red one is 7, 4, 8, 0. And then the blue one is 0, 2, 6, and 3.
Okay.
Easy, first try.
That only took a minute.
No idea what you're complaining about. Let's do the blue one first because that's closer.
0, 2.
Time to give us another shot.
Can't you use the numbers as well?
No.
Oh,
It's
0,
a
2,
DS game,
6,
technically.
3.
6, 3?
Yep. No?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. For a second I thought it didn't.
See, Tifa? Escape room masters.
I was absolutely sure we just checked everything on the bed though, but apparently not. I'm looking for a job today at the only 2 places left that are hiring near me, but the managers have left for the day when I was told they didn't leave till 2. Yeah. Can you like leave your resignation there or resignation? I didn't work here yet, but I quit. Can you leave your CV there, or do you?
I think the whole point of applying there is to leave your resignation behind and start working somewhere, Tifa. No, Dad's probably gonna yell at me again when he gets home. It's not your fault, and you can tell your dad that too, and I'm pretty sure he should understand that as well. What else can you do when you go into a store to apply there when they tell you come to the store to apply here, be here before 2, and then you are there before 2, and then they're gone?
And otherwise give the political answer, say you went there, they currently didn't have time and asked me to come back tomorrow.
Yes.
Technically there wasn't anyone there, so they didn't have time.
Only way to apply is online.
Oh, fair. Yeah, makes sense. The time,
Okay.
you know, I was that age where
All that.
you handed your CV live in the store. There was no online
Yeah, or by
applying.
mail. By physical mail. I'm happy we evolved.
That's how old we are, darn. Alright,
Alright.
let's open this thing.
Stop stealing part of my lines. You will never be a main character. Danganronpa V3 was proof of that. Be quiet. You're side characters.
Well, the next room I get to click.
Alright, let's see if these numbers work. Turn off a key and hey, looks like it's working. Yes. Alright, let's open it up. Yes. It opened.
Yay, a book.
Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? And empty space. File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press the right arrow to open the file screen.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Don't tell me there's math in this.
Kind of feel like we just opened some limited edition game.
Yeah, and now its value just decreased by 60%. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another.
Oh, you already lost me. What was the first line?
We're not leaving this room, I'm sorry. I don't know what a digital root is. I never heard that term before. Stealing your music for a second because I need to Google what a digital root is.
Wish it was still like that. Not even my former workplace hiring anymore. Here, every single company is hiring. You won't be able to find anyone that isn't looking for people. We're having troubles, and I don't want to talk about math.
I do. A digital root is what we Germans call a Quersumme. And I know how to do those. That's easy.
Wait, Jack. Does this count as spoilers?
I will tell you this. It tells you. It tells me what? It tells me what a digital root is?
That we're...
Just keep going. I'm not gonna press A, that's how you guys always get me. It's always, just keep going with you. No, I need to know now. Thank you. You do have a point. Apply to 25 places and still come home empty-handed as far as a job. Got a milkshake yesterday, I needed some supplies today, which costed me like half my bank account.
Oof, yeah.
But what can you do if nobody is hiring in your area? I mean,
It doesn't help.
if you can find something that you feel like doing or feel capable of doing, you can try to find a work that is fully remote. Because then it doesn't matter as much where you're based, depending on the company. But still, if all of your options are local and every place locally doesn't hire you, then...
That really depends on your age. As a younger person, you're not gonna really find a remote job.
It depends. I'm just saying.
But yeah, it's worth having a look at. Or like
Yes.
things like babysitting, maybe? I mean, everyone needs babysitters, right?
Preferably dog sitting. If I could choose between taking care of children and dogs, I would pick dogs. Dogs are nice.
Sure. The digital root of 18045 is
1 plus 8, yeah. A
yeah.
Quersumme. That's not one digit, I repeat, 1 plus 8 is 9.
Can we still drop this game?
No. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another.
This will be in the file, right?
For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Okay, so we do the Quersumme of the Quersumme. We basically do the digital root thing twice. Yes. Exactly what Evie wrote in chat down there. Thank you. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be
6 plus 7 plus 8 is...
21, which is 2 digits, so you do it again, so
Plus
it's
2 plus
3.
1 is 3. Okay,
Mathematical genius. 10 plus 1 Premier Ball. You're fired. No, leave. The Scarlet and Violet math teacher.
Okay.
Just get out. But see,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
smart.
doable, okay.
I can do this level of maths. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1234 would be
9. No,
1.
wait. 1 plus 2, 3, 6, 10, 1 plus 0, 1. Yeah, never mind.
1 plus 2 plus
Yeah.
3 plus 4 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1.
Yeah, I added 3
Therefore,
instead of 4.
the digital root of 1234 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing.
Okay,
A notebook, a pen, a calculator,
easy enough.
and a stack of keycards. Huh.
Oh, that sounds like we can get out. Oh, it has 6 on it.
Looks like some keycards. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something?
Well,
6 plus 7 plus 8
I think it's just room cards for the other people.
could be. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator.
Time to open the red one.
Press left arrow to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. I'll do it in my head.
Seriously, don't get it. My dad says there's hiring signs everywhere, but I haven't seen any. Yeah, that's like though everyone's hiring when no one is. The few that I do see give some sort of excuse when I go in and the rest of them never call, and then when I go down there in person they tell me the manager's gone for the day or whatever.
How about you tell your dad that the next time he sees one of those signs, he should try himself to apply there. Or he can apply there for you, and then he will see that it doesn't work, which is your experience, but if he doesn't believe you, maybe if he does it himself and fails?
Yeah, I'll do this one.
What are you doing to the poor microphone, Tifa?
Doing the ASMR. The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I fucked one up there. Have fun with that.
You didn't do the have fun with that as ASMR. Wow.
Have fun with that. 9, 10, 11. 9U.
What she was trying to say is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Have fun with that. Smiley emoji. That's
Ah, the smiley emotion.
how do you ASMR a smiley emoji?
Well, it's a haha emoji.
Kinda.
Like, kinda had it. Okay, go to the red chest, I suppose.
What chest, Tifa?
The suitcase! You know what I'm saying.
A suitcase and a chest are two very different things.
If there is no chest, it's certain that it's a suitcase. Or if there's no suitcase, you know it's a chest. Other way around. 7480.
Alright, one more time.
7,
Yes?
4, 8, oh. Ha! You were wrong. Go back to the clue.
What?
Or do that.
There we go. It
Yeah,
was
first
5.
try. First try. Woo!
The suitcase, you know what I'm saying? Yes.
Especially since I already called it a suitcase 1, like, there is no other thing it could be. Just go with it.
Yes. Yes, I unlocked it.
Yeah, first try. Wow.
Exactly. It's opening. Stack of red keycards. Those look like keycards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we got a 1 to 6.
Combine.
There's no combining cards.
Okay, we have 6, 7, 8, and we've got 1, 2, 3.
Well, we have nowhere we can put a number in currently.
4 and 5 are missing.
Go back to the door and just
The
throw them in on there.
digital root of 4 and 5 is 9. Like 9 doors, 9 persons, 9... What was it? Rooms?
You don't need one number now. Go back. Nothing else in there. Go to the door. Just use key cards on that.
Which one?
I don't know. Just use one of them. See if there's a dialogue that starts.
These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... Huh? It's not working? Why? Damn it. No, that's
Alright.
right. I still have cards I haven't used.
And
I mean-
otherwise it's the root of one of these card numbers.
Damn it! Not again! There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course! The files! That file said something about a digital root. A digital root. A digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with...
It's 6.
There's a 5 on that door.
Oh no.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Oh, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital code of 5 through the reader. Alright, we need to get to 15. We don't have...
No, not 15.
to
15,
5.
the digital root is 6.
To get to...
How many cards are we allowed to use? Otherwise we can use 2, 3...
68! Not 69, that's 15, that's 6. 6 plus 9 is 15, 1 plus 5 is 6. No, it's 68. 6 plus 8 is 14, 1 plus 4 is 5.
But we don't have 8. We have 1 till 6.
No, we have... Didn't we have 1, 2, 3 and 6, 7, 8?
No,
We will
4,
find
5,
out
6.
in a moment.
1, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6.
Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click the device. Alright, so...
Oh, you're right, 6, 7, 8.
But I need 3 cards.
What are we getting to? 14?
We need... I mean, either one set of cards has to be 5. Wait, no, one set of 3 cards has to come to 5.
Okay, so we go with...
Hello, Andric. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Ah, you finally started Zero Escape. Hello, Martin. Happy Friday. How are you doing?
Andric.
And yes. And we're not even getting stuck at any single puzzle so far.
And I missed the start.
Don't let Evie and like Groundhog and everybody else tell you otherwise. We've been acing every single thing so far.
Immediately. I feel like at the first room we're allowed to fuck up though.
If we would, it would be fine, yes, but we don't.
But we didn't.
No.
So all is good.
No.
Okay, wait. What did we need? Fine.
Press X to down. Sure. I'll remember this. Be Friday doing fine this afternoon. How's your day been? Uneventful, but nice. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm
same.
getting stuck in the first room in a puzzle game.
I'm glad it's Friday.
You're telling me to lie to my boyfriend?
It's not lying, it's...
You just don't have to tell him what happened
No,
in
you
the
don't.
first 1 hour, 10 minutes of the stream.
You just skip a couple minutes.
Yes, basically.
Okay, wait, we need to get to 5. Give me 1 second. Because suddenly I can't count anymore.
Well, we already knew 6 plus 8.
Yeah, but we need more. Wait, 6 plus 8. Then why
Yes.
not 6, 7, 1?
Why not... Wait, 6, 7, 1?
Yeah.
6, 7, 1 is 14, yeah.
There you go.
Easy. First try. See?
This actually is the first try.
Lying by omission. It's not lying. Groundhog just didn't have the time to talk about this yet.
No, but seriously though, we were on the right way. We just couldn't find out where the last clue was because
even
we
said-
thought we clicked everywhere.
I even said multiple times, it has to be in the bed. If I was an evil mind master, I would put it in the bed. Because nobody ever looks there. And that's where it was. This game needs this detective view thing from the Arkham games and Danganronpa V3, where you press a button and it tells you this is clickable, this is clickable, this is clickable. That was a super handy feature.
That
first
would
try,
actually be nice. That's what fucked
every
us up
time.
here.
You know it.
This was our first try. See, we weren't lying.
Exactly. We would never lie. Who would lie on the internet?
I know,
Jeez.
right? That's illegal.
Exactly. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh. That just unlocked?
Time to go.
Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. I mean,
You are definitely the main character. I would see, oh, it's green, let's get the fuck out of here, and whoop, go, and you're like, oh, it's green.
except it's
Before it was red, and now it is no longer. Should I open the door, or should I not? Oh. It's gonna be one of those games.
And the reason why I'm the main character is because I could tell that that light was blue and not green.
I do agree with you. But
Exactly.
he said green.
That's why from now, forever and in the past, whenever you voice a character, they will inadvertently probably die.
Yeah, but I go with main character side.
What?
He said it's green.
It was blue.
Yeah, but he said green. So it's
Then
green.
Junpei will probably die at some point as well.
Ow!
Did we just water slide out the door?
My head. Wait, is it over?
Yeah, that's it. Super short game. What a shame. We should have made more of this.
This is a record, right?
That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
How does he know what that feels like?
I can imagine.
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Does this look like we're safe from drowning, though?
I mean, yes, but no.
Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door.
Time to go.
Hooray! More doors.
This water. Ugh. Let me go.
Let me go. Let me go.
Is that a new emote, Benjamin? Go with your mouse over this. I can't right now.
Oh, it really is.
That looks cute. Hello, Yomo. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Yomo Ray.
Everybody, please enjoy the water walking noises for a moment. How you all doing?
How was civilization? Also, now the water noise really works with your emote.
Yes. Rello. Infinite water walking. I made it especially for this stream. I appreciate that. I always knew that deep down in your heart of hearts, you, Benjima, were a true Zero Escape fan. Yeah.
We know you love visual novel kind of games.
Yes, you just pretend that you don't on the internet. I get it. We all do things. Yeah. Very good. Dominating. Nice. Did you finish your round? Did you achieve world domination?
This is now Yomo World.
Would it be Yomo World or like Yomo Land? I've established before that if I were to found my own country, it would be the Republic of Jack.
That is true, but if it is between world and land, you need to think big and therefore go with world.
Splish splash, Junpei was taking a bath. It kind of sounds like it.
This is a long hallway, like I'm telling you.
Oh, yes, it opened.
Thank you, Junpei. Finished what I didn't last time and I'm close to winning a new one. Okay, I'll take it. That's nice.
I'm not sure what it means because I haven't played the game, but it sounds like it should be done that way.
Okay, so in games, especially in video games, there's this concept called winning, Tifa, where you achieve all the goals you set yourself or the game designers have set for you. Normally it requires certain levels of input, some understanding of the gameplay mechanics, and a certain time investment.
I never knew.
Yeah, we've only been playing video games for a while.
Maybe if I would call it the land of Yomo.
I'll take it.
Go
like
plant a flag. It is all yours. I would live there.
Sounds good.
What?
Oh,
What the hell?
Why is this place dry?
I like it.
This is giving me very Titanic vibes.
Looks kind of
This
fancy.
is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell?
I was gonna say I don't like that wave coming towards us.
Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Close
It
the door.
makes sense.
Okay, Benjima, stop it now. We have enough water.
I like Junpei because he's been running for all of 5 seconds from the steps and he's already out of breath. I find that very relatable.
B-deck.
I guess he's running upstairs.
Yeah.
Hurry! Hurry! A-deck's next.
Me for real. Definitely feeling this. Oh, there's the rest.
People. A lot of people.
Wow, and we're the only one alone.
We took the longest to get out of our room, I think.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Okay.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
See you on 8.
People?
Maybe?
I mean, if I had been abducted into this weird, seemingly sinking ship, I would also be shocked to see other people.
I'm not sure if I would be happy or not to see other people.
I mean, I expected other characters because on the Steam page there are screenshots that scroll through and you see some of them, but yes. Why is Gambit here? Because this is, unbeknownst to many people, this is actually a prequel to the MCU.
Silver hair? Huh?
Kind of digging this look.
Is Junpei just naming them based on the first thing that comes to mind when he sees them?
That's the first impression.
What?
Then I will
Can
call
you wear
you
this?
Cheekbones.
Cheekbones? Like chubby cheeks or something?
No, cheekbones.
My cheekbones?
Because
You don't even see my cheekbones, really.
I do. A lot of people might not realize this, but the reason why Tifa looks kind of like, what's that Pokemon called? Squavet and Greedent? Like the hamster cheeks? That's not fat. She actually has cheekbones like that. Like even when she loses weight, she is still gonna have the same facial structure and everything.
Oh yeah, that is true. But still.
Gotta go, Luca being a nightmare. Oof, say hi to him from us anyway. Maybe read him some of the German bedtime stories.
That
Or
might help.
if you did, you only have yourself to blame. Just saying. I mean, the name of the game is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So yeah, there's persons. What if there were 9 Junpeis?
No one said the 9 persons are on the boat?
Exactly. Maybe it is Junpei and 8 kidnappers. Maybe they are the kidnapper. He has silver hair and he looks kind of like a Final Fantasy side character, so it could be him for all I know.
I dig it. How about you wear this?
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Or that. Lion. Where does the lion come from?
The main,
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
I guess. Also, to answer your question, I will wear that when I have a body for it. You can help me with that. We can both go to a gym.
Nah.
Exactly.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Ooh, I love the hair.
Pink hair.
That's 9 of us then.
Okay, he does look a bit like a prince.
Oh, we found all 9.
And you know, ramen is calling for me to make and devour it. You should
Enjoy
have
that ramen.
double the ramen. Just because you almost achieved world domination for Yomoland.
World domination makes hungry. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your weekend.
What she said. Don't tempt me, do it. I don't tempt you, I double dog dare you to make double ramen.
There you have it.
What you gonna do about it? Also post pictures. Pics or it didn't happen?
Pics or you didn't eat? Ever?
Oh shit, now I have to. You're welcome.
Go enjoy that ramen.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
He's actually saying these things out loud, right?
Huh?
I like how he just gets question marks. I mean, his first words were, huh? So I get it.
It makes sense. Alright. In this situation, it makes sense though.
Is this guy a distant relative of Makoto from the first Danganronpa?
This is the prince, right?
Huh? Huh?
Prince is my husband. Sorry, I had to find out like this, Groundhog. I'm sure a Groundhog's willing to share.
Yeah, sharing is caring after all. Okay.
But seriously, this is the prince, right?
No.
What was that all about?
Huh?
Good question.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
Mountain.
Well, you're also standing there.
Didn't you hear him?
I mean, yeah, we did hear him, but it was like not exactly informational. Okay, I do like Junpei.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck.
Okay.
Got it? Now go!
Whoa.
Did he just take
Is he
us along?
carrying us or?
Hey man, that was dangerous.
I think he pushed us.
4. And this one says 5. They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
Where do I know the voice from? Of Lion.
I'm not sure. So far, Silver is my husband though. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Isn't a prince, he's a short king.
He also very much has a way with words.
So far, favorite character. His words resonate with me. I feel it.
Ran down the hallway outside and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect did the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me.
By the way, I would love it if we never get to learn their names and we just always refer to them by whatever Junpei picked.
Honestly, it's easier to remember. I already know I'm not gonna remember all their names.
Door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
Probably gotta use the watch on that thing on the side.
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
They're cursing in this game. I dig it. It's a life and death situation.
Even Junpei has been cursing.
Yeah, but he
the
didn't drop
entire
an
time.
F-bomb, did he?
He dropped several curses.
Yeah, but not that one. That's my... Thank you for
How
reiterating
is-
my point.
How is this one worse?
Because a lot of people give different impact to these words. So the F1 is worse than the S1. I believe...
What's the S one anyway?
Let's just carry on. I have a feeling that we all woke up in a room with a number and we can only go through the room with a corresponding number for the time being.
Out of my way.
So you're literally going with what I said before.
Yeah, but when I say it, it makes sense.
I'm giving myself a point.
There is no point.
All puzzles solved by Tifa at the end.
I was positive Junpei has dropped at least one F-bomb so far.
I think so as well, honestly, but...
I get it. I like it. I was always a bit shocked in a lot of the Danganronpa games when they didn't curse, based on what was happening around them. Because I know I would.
Gotta keep it child-friendly.
Yes, of course.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budget.
I mean...
There must be some other way.
So use the watch. Bacon.
Just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Okay, that's an inner monologue kind of thing, right? Why does Junpei's inner voice sound like a robot?
I think the blue means thinking.
Yeah, but why is the voice all robotic?
So that means this door is probably locked too.
Because it's in your mind.
The voice... My voice inside my head doesn't sound robotic.
No, but it's
maybe
less loud, which this is. And they gotta make it different somehow. So you can easily recognize it.
Thank you for killing any fun that was in my observation with me setting up, oh, maybe he's a robot actually. I know that it sounds different to distinguish them.
Oh, then say that.
But still...
It's a headache, right? Or no, is he trying to pull the door open?
Just to differentiate it. Yes, thank you. See?
So Junpei's head is empty, so there's an echo. Fair enough.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
I'd expect there to be 9 doors.
I'm amazed no one brought up the watches with the numbers yet.
This game came out in... I could look it up, but then I'm killing the audio again. This game is rather old, and back then I don't think NFC watches were a thing like nowadays. 2009, yeah. When did the first smartwatches show up? 2015, I want to say? So in 2009, I don't think anybody ever thought of using...
No, but it has a number on it. Like, I'm amazed no one mentioned the number.
Yes, as I was just saying, the concept of using your wristwatch to unlock a door or something, even if they have corresponding numbers on them, was still pretty far out there.
I'm not saying you should have used it immediately, I'm saying mentioning it. Like, we're with a big group, like, we can talk about stuff.
How often do you look at your wrists?
And we're stuck now.
How often do you look at your wrists?
We did 5 minutes ago, as a matter of fact.
Felt longer. 2009? I don't know exactly. Thank you, that's my point. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. The love interest? It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off of the girl. Sister? Junpei had seen her somewhere before.
It's gonna be a famous person. Pop idol.
Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before.
Classmate?
The girl too stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Classmate.
Huh?
Huh?
And then they became lovers. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Like 2 peas in a pod. Apple Watch 8, so the first would have been 2015. Garmin, Fitbit and some others had them out before, so probably like 2013. Thank you.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, the first ones couldn't really do that much yet.
Oh, isn't that weird? When I explain something, Tifa doesn't want to accept it. But when Skinner tells you in chat, then it makes sense.
Here you are mistaken, because I wasn't not accepting what you said. I said that's not what I was talking about. I'm not talking about that they're not talking about how to use it on the door. I'm talking about just mentioning the watches. Which is a difference in like, oh, it's not unknown, or it's unknown yet to use a watch on the wall. I'm just talking about mentioning the watches because they're quite clear on everyone.
Without
Very
saying
different.
a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. I think it's the magic of her knowing that we just aced that puzzle room. It's nothing. Wow, he's so smart. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second.
Time.
And now we catch her. Then we have a romantic moment. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Right into our loving arms.
Us on the bottom, her above us with her chest in our face. Peak anime cliche. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Close.
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
So we go with a romance version of it. Okay. He was flat on his back and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested he still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. Or she hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet.
What happened to the water, by the way?
Water could be heard from the bottom of a ship lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Junpei?
Hey, you were mostly right. I know, right?
Sure.
I'm kind of proud of myself. Give me a point.
Disney has smart bands that have NFC that you use for like fast passengers at the theme parks, and they had them for over a decade now. Oh.
Oh, true. We saw people with those when we went to Disneyland, but we never used those ourselves.
Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Proof that Junpei is a bottom. Seems more like a switch, but we will find out. Junpei. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years.
Ah, see, classmate.
If you take the 6 and you turn it around, it's a 9. Coincidence? I think
not,
9.
I guess.
German for now. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. I actually do feel the warmth of your hand.
I don't
have this.
feel warmth radiating off your face.
Of course not, because I'm a cool guy. Did he just cough in her face? He could feel his face heating up. At that moment...
How long are we?
Monokuma, is it you? I am so happy that there's subtitles, because I have a hard time understanding this person.
What?
Just me?
What's that voice?
I did not accept.
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
When did the first Saw movie come out? Because this is giving me Saw vibes.
I'm quite sure before this game.
Is Nonary a made-up word, or is it something I should be aware of?
I have no clue what it means.
Nonary game.
Voice acting for Zero definitely needs the subtitles. I mean, I get it, you want to sound like mysterious and threatening and all of that, but it is so heavily distorted. If this voice was yelling commands at me in like a scenario like this, I would die
You'd be like,
because I would misunderstand.
Eh?
Yeah. Basically.
What the hell's that?
Can be found? What? Oh, so we have him on us, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Which pockets does the dancer have?
There's something in my pocket, check this out, was standing next to her. I've seen that in a movie before.
Trick check.
Hey, do you want some of this popcorn that I'm holding on my lap? Get to the bottom of the popcorn. That's where the most butter is, you know? Before the original game was just text, no voices. I do like the voice acting. I like it a lot.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
What character does the guy who did Lion voice?
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors.
That makes sense.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
So far, so good.
The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
Tifa confirmed 0.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute.
We're screwed.
This thing on my arm is a bracelet.
French toast for lunch. Ooh, enjoy.
Haven't had that in forever.
And now you
Okay,
can't
so-
either because I ate the last slice of toast today.
It's okay, we can buy more toast. It works better with old bread anyway.
Is Joseph Joestar and a bunch of other random stuff. Yes, the older Joseph Joestar on the anime that's also on Netflix. That's where I know it from. Thank you so much, Mortonard.
I did not connect that at all.
You don't hear it? I mean, not right now, but
If I hear Joseph again, probably, yeah.
definitely.
But, good ear.
The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There were only 2 doors here, right? 5 and 4.
So, no, there's a couple doors. So I'm guessing there's 9 doors.
No, but I
Hence-
mean in this room there were only 2.
Yes. So here we have to split up
Yeah.
in a group where the digital root is 5 and one where it's 4.
A
Right.
minimum of 3 people, maximum of 5.
Oh, I was actually going to ask, okay, so we're just here literally doing an escape room puzzle. Where's the threat to our lives?
You forgot about the water, didn't you?
Yeah, because I can't hear it anymore.
Okay.
Did I or did I not talk about the Titanic a lot earlier?
Oh, wait,
9
thank you.
hours, by any chance?
That's very generous. We only spend 1 hour in one room. So if we do that on average, We're
I mean,
good.
now we'll probably have help, so maybe it will be faster.
Assuming the 9th door is the exit.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
Why does the staircase clock thing have like a claw shot icon on it? Oh wait, you can see the mouse in this game. Here.
That's just a clock.
You put it there.
It's the clock
Right.
telling us the time.
Let me guess. 9 o'clock.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I'm missing the bing bong ding dong. Other notable ones: Silver is Sean Chiplock. Taka. Oh, pink hair is Wendy Lee. Mio and Akane. Prince is Taliesin Jaffe. Critical Role. I know Critical Role, don't know the person voicing him, but the other names I do recognize.
That doesn't ring a bell.
That's cool. Taka, Mio, and Akane, the characters from Danganronpa.
No, I mean the Critical Role.
That's that D&D campaign that they did on, that a couple of people who are voice actors did on Twitch, and now also got Amazon shows. We've talked about it before. You just haven't watched it.
Oh, fair enough. Doesn't ring a bell right now, but that's
I
cool.
think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
Or they put like a dark foil over the window to trick us.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Can we do this during the day? You need sleep at night? That's a good time for a break. To get some water.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting.
Oh, come on, Silver.
And the others.
It's not helping.
How about we take a short break before we probably go into the character showcase section of the game?
Yep, sounds like a plan. Now introductions are gonna come, I guess.
BRB.
And we're back.
Is this our new thing?
Yes.
I do the hand motion and you do the talking?
I'm willing to go for that.
Right. Give me 1 sec, bro. I want to make the game a bit louder.
I will not speak again without the hand motion.
I can deal with that.
Make the game louder.
A little bit, yeah. Let's do like this.
Was it too soft earlier? Or just let us know how the sound is. If it's too loud now, just let us know.
Well, it should be better now. Alright. I could be a Zero Escape character.
Huh?
Huh?
Whatever we're going with though, when it comes to names, I'm sticking to the original names.
I will try to remember either. Wait, I know, if I was a character in the game, I know what my sound would be like, Tifa.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, good talk, good talk.
Phew. I'll go with phew.
I've had meetings start like that conversation where I was like, phew. Oh.
I really don't like those where you have this super awkward silence for several minutes.
Whew. Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, I would say if your meeting is mostly quiet, then it should have been an email.
That's what happens when you come in early.
That's
with
why
certain people.
I don't come in early.
Yeah.
I come in on time.
I often do the same thing.
Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
Okay, here's my prediction already. Zero is a disgruntled math teacher. That's why stuff like a digital root are so important already to the game mechanics or to the game play. He was so upset that his students didn't care about math enough that he randomly collected people, put them on the ship, because he learned that they had bad math grades during their school careers.
Okay, I'll take that background.
What's your idea so far?
Right now, none yet. Need to hear some more first.
To be part of this insane game. And the others. Why are these 8 people here?
I guess the better question is, does everybody in the group have another person they're connected to? Like Junpei and Akane?
Could be a coincidence, could not.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
Akane, sorry.
I haven't seen her since elementary school.
I think that's the English pronunciation.
Why now?
I think there's both. There's Akane and Akane.
Coincidence? No.
I think not.
There has to be a reason. I don't know what.
Sorry, I
exactly,
think
but
9.
There has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good.
Okay, we have a leader.
Moving, don't you think?
He is living up to his title.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
What else would we do, right?
Well, standing around isn't really an
Wait.
option.
But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this zero says.
No, that's not what I mean.
I cannot get over the fact that Dancer doesn't seem to be wearing pants or a skirt or anything, because on the right side of the sprite at the bottom, she seems
It's
naked.
very low hanging. It's to show off that hips.
I think it's called low cut and not low hang. Comes down to the same thing.
I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
You said earlier that the doors were locked.
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
I mean, everybody but us.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first?
Okay, semi-reasonable people so far.
We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
On a sinking ship, you don't hear that very often. Let's check the lower floors first.
Funnily enough, wasn't that like the plot twist in that episode in the first season of a Pokemon anime, where the SSN sank?
That they had to go down.
Technically, yes, they had to go to the bottom of a ship because while sinking, the ship had somehow turned upside down.
Oh, in that case, yes.
Not that this place has, or it would be kind of confusing.
Well, if it was upside down, we would be
Well,
able to tell.
It's completely submerged.
Damn.
Any good swimmers?
I really hope there's no door down there.
The water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of
Smart.
remote control to seal a watertight door lower down.
That's not something I would have noticed.
And you know Prince is serious about it because he doesn't even open his eyes to say all of this.
He
Yes.
said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's
Did we see him with open eyes earlier?
I don't recall.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck. Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Alright.
You're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
I wouldn't say suspicious, but
Damn, none of the doors are opening.
I mean, in a place where all other doors you've seen so far had these weird numbers and like blood or paint or whatever on them, the regular doors do look suspicious.
yeah,
Hey
fair.
guys, over here.
I'm quite sure
Another
it's
door
paint.
behind the stairs.
Oh,
This one
we need a
doesn't open
key.
either. We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand. Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Let's try force.
I like how instead of using like a chair or anything else heavy, he just uses his body.
Like a battering ram?
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, real quick, talking about heart attacks. Tifa gave me one yesterday. I'm sitting here,
I forgot
just
about that.
minding my own business while working, you know, clicking, clacking away at whatever it is I was doing. Oh, I was in the middle of a
You're
meeting.
in a meeting.
And then Tifa calls me on my phone. So I reject the call and I send her a text like, hey, sorry, I'm in a meeting, what's up? Nothing happens. And then suddenly I get a text message back from her, accident. Now I don't know how you react when your significant other calls you, you reject the call because you're doing whatever, and then you get a single word text message back saying accident.
In my defense, it was freezing temperatures. I didn't have gloves. And I was playing Pokemon Go, so my fingers were already non-existent.
You are an asshole. I was telling my cousin, like, sorry, I'll be right back. So I start speed dialing her. I call her. She doesn't pick up. I'm sitting here. I'm beginning to freak the fuck out. I'm like,
I didn't even get that call. I got a missed call immediately.
What to do first? So I'm thinking, I'm hovering over the letters. I'm like, call 911. But then she calls me back. She's like, hey, what's up? Are you done with your meeting? I'm like, are you okay? Where are you? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you sent a message. You had an accident. He's like, what are you talking about? I called by accident. I like butt dialed you. This
is also why I'm the more composed one in situations like this, I believe.
I aged at least 10 years in those 5 minutes yesterday.
I said sorry. I didn't realize you would see it as accident.
What can I take it as if you send me a one-word text? What I'm trying to say is, if you accidentally pocket dial whatever a loved one or anybody really, and they're sending you a text message back, hey, what's up? Don't just write accident, please. Please, take the half a second it takes to go, sorry, called you by accident.
I didn't even feel my fingers anymore. There was no typing more.
And type with your nose, I don't care. Anyway, that's my heart attack story for the day.
Very true.
Where I see it, if a person in question contacts me, they're fine or not that bad.
Yeah. It's like if I really was in a bad accident, I wouldn't send you a message with accident. I probably wouldn't even be capable.
I had the unfortunate pleasure, is the wrong word in that scenario. I've had the unfortunate happenstance that I had to deal with people in very, let's just say dire situations 4 times in my life. Like when something happened to them while they were around me. And I can tell you that they all acted differently to when they just received life-changing information, none of which were good. Some of them just kept working and doing what they were currently doing. One person just broke down, which I fully understand too. And one person just got up and left, which I also understand. I'm saying in a moment of panic, people react differently and not necessarily rationally. If I got hit by a car, my first instinct as I'm passing out wouldn't be, call 911. Hello 911, I've just been in a car accident. I'm laying on the corner at, where are we? My first instinct probably would be to call her, which wouldn't be helpful. But I'm saying, just don't do it. Let's just cut this short. Just don't send texts like accident and then not follow up. Please.
I said
please.
sorry. I realized it wasn't too smart.
For every other person that is like me, just don't do it.
Oh.
I was already really surprised when you picked up so panicked.
Oy vey, Tifa. Yes, shame her for that, please.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Well, he did. On the door.
We don't know what he did. Whether he like rammed into it or
Yeah,
punched
probably
it or
used his shoulder.
Take a closer look.
Yes.
A keyhole.
I see a key.
I missed the start, but so Tofu drop called and then text saying accident. No, she called. I clicked her away because busy, and then I'm like, hey, what's up? And she goes, accident. Yes, basically.
So,
It's obvious what we need to open this door.
Is it the answer? Is it a key? Is that what you're going with?
I was just freezing my ass off and just wanted to say that I called by accident. Like I didn't mean to.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
A key, huh?
If I was Zero, just real quick about all of this, I would give you doors that you cannot open. They look like you could open them, but you can't. Just to throw you off. Just saying. If I was the evil mastermind, I would totally do it.
Yeah, but he wants us to find the way out, I
I
think.
really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
And that, yes.
What if a key is the friends we made along the way?
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
That looks like the clock.
Hey, look!
Oh, yeah.
Over here, too!
Kind of.
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it.
Be like, if it's important, they'll call back. This is important.
I wish.
Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader.
Oh yeah, look, it's another one.
Strange mark here too.
That's a new sign.
Isn't that a zodiac sign?
I have no clue.
It looks like one to me.
What is this?
Is that a
Looks
4?
like a lowercase h with a dash
Upside
drawn
down.
across the upper stem of the h.
It's a TH. It's a...
I think it's
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Oh,
Not zodiac, but close enough, right? Stars?
pretty good.
It's an astrological symbol.
Close enough. It doesn't look like one. See?
Astrology.
That's what I was talking about.
Then the mark on the
You're
other
close,
door.
though.
I think that was the sun symbol.
Not a clock.
I
The
would have...
clock had the same thingy.
I would have thought that's the leftover imprint of a doorknob being dismantled and taken off, but
It looks kind of cute.
saw the same
Like a
symbols
little
on the
monster
painting.
that's shocked. Like, give me this mouse. Like, you can see it right here. You have like one giant eye. This is the face. You have the mouth thingy going on
it's
here.
a
And it's like,
skinny Cyclops being very shocked Pikachu.
yes, and it's like, eh? Eh?
Oh?
Uh,
Give me the mouse back, thank you.
We did?
I don't remember that.
looks
we?
cute.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly, Dancer.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
Off we go.
There. The 2 doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Still looks like the clock to me.
She's
Nope.
right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
That's a sharpshooter sign.
No, but if you look at the clock, it still looks like the thing on the previous key to me.
You're just saying that because the clock face is round.
Yeah, with the hole in it.
This
Same
is
color
the
even.
Earth symbol.
Oh, Earth.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
What if
I-
you don't have someone with this knowledge in your group?
I am so happy Zero is really bad at picking victims, because so far people seem to know what we need to know, or maybe that's on purpose.
I see.
You wouldn't do this if you don't... Or you wouldn't go with stuff like this if you don't have someone in your group that knows that. I mean, there is no way the victims are random. So he probably knows he set up all of this
I hope so.
so that everyone has some
The
input into
ceiling.
this. Escape rooms are teamwork.
So you think Zero wants us to solve a puzzle?
Well, so far I don't think Zero wants us to fail. I don't know his motivations yet or what's going to happen. But he gave us an escape, or a way to escape.
Seemingly.
Seemingly.
It could also be that the correct and the final ending, or whatever you want to call it, is like everybody dies, Zero wins.
That is true, but I believe in one of the 6 endings there is an actual escape. And I think it's going to be possible. And for that he probably put things in here based on his victims.
Let's find out.
Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Yeah, windows, I think. This looks like a perfect... What do you call them? Like when you have a window in the ceiling so that you can see outside.
A dome?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Perhaps it was a dome of some...
Okay,
Kudos
Lion,
to you, Tifa. Kudos to you.
I wish
Lion and me are on one air. Or on one line.
You're on one lion?
Yeah, pretty good.
That was horrible.
It was pretty good.
Realistic. We need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Okay, Silver is a pyromaniac.
The windows too. Huh. They're all covered.
Here we go with a Danganronpa-esque designs.
In other words,
We're stuck.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
That could be.
All that.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere.
Okay, he does have his eyes
What
closed.
point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
Why not?
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Because of that.
Yes, but damned if you do, damned if you don't, no?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Do you
Well, give it
believe
a
him,
shot.
yes or no, I
Can't
guess.
stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
How many people are we?
But
9.
shouldn't we at least try?
How about we vote, because there can't be a tie?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
We already spent half an hour looking at doors, arguing about astrological symbols. Okay.
Well, best case, 4 people say no, 5 people say yes, and that is a digital route to one of the doors.
Yeah, but we need the right people to agree. So,
That's what I'm saying. And the ones that
where we're going to go.
are on each side are the digital route to one of the doors.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
from a game design standpoint, I get why we're doing this, but why does Junpei want to know?
Don't tell me you
He's
aren't
thinking.
curious too.
Curiosity,
I
okay.
agree. I think Junpei is right.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Junpei. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Ranger, I'm gonna drink with you.
Cheers.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
What?
Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, smart. I never really considered that.
What's he gonna do
Would
with...
that be bad?
Well, what if his whole setup is a giant fake for Zero to get information about the people they kidnapped? I mean, it's
think
a bit
there are easier
convoluted,
ways to find that out.
Yes, but you don't know why all of this is happening, so I think it's fair to assume that any reason is a good reason at this point.
Yeah, but she didn't say anything more than basics. Who says you need to delve deep into your entire life story? His name is this. I know him because we've been to the same school. What's wrong with that?
any bit of information can already be too much information.
Nah, I disagree.
Mechamaru comes in to take a shit. Eat well. Mechamaru well. I miss Mechamaru. Yeah.
Neo was the best one. Hopefully in one of the rooms we unlock him.
That would be so awesome. Secret hidden character.
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much.
There's nothing wrong with basics. He can't do anything with basics. I'm not on Mountain, so...
Mountain is smart.
Zero knows who we are.
I understand.
We go after our families.
Yeah.
The only thing he needs to do is follow you home to know where your family lives and who your family is.
But we know that Junpei probably got kidnapped in his home, but we don't know where the rest got kidnapped.
Yes, but I'm saying there are so many easier ways to find that out. You wouldn't go through the trouble of kidnapping someone just to find out who their family is.
Am I the only one slightly concerned about how much thought Tifa has given to kidnapping people and how to best extort information from them? No?
Isn't it normal?
Just me? Just me who finds that weird? Okay.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
Yeah, thank you, Mountain. I agree with you. Did you guys watch Legend of Vox Machina on Prime? Not yet.
No, we haven't. How is it?
Isn't it already the second season of one of those shows? I think there is, but I'm not sure.
But
I don't think I've even
know
looked
what our
at it
names
yet.
are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
No, I'm good with the mountain.
Can I help you?
No, I'm good. With the mountain,
Fine.
but thank you. And the lion.
Season 2 came out last Friday. It's an anime that I enjoy.
Oh,
Good.
Look at that.
And I hope it never comes to Netflix so that it doesn't get cancelled midway through the story. Oh, didn't the Critical Role people also just sign with some studio to make a feature movie? I think I read a headline like that.
That would be cool.
Didn't read the rest, but I just saw the headline drop by.
I'm gonna watch it just to see if I can recommend anything else.
Cowboy Bebop. The anime, not the other thing.
He means the Netflix show you should watch. That's the original anime. It's the OG.
Yes, the original anime is on Netflix, at least over here.
No, the OG is the live action that came out in 2022.
I hope your shoelaces get wet, Tifa. Amazon, they signed a multi-year deal to make more shows. They signed up with movie rights, but that doesn't necessarily mean the movie is in the works. True, that could just be an option, yeah.
It's a better outlook than Netflix.
True, cancel.
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something.
I will name them. Mountain.
Like, I'll be 7.
Not numbers, I'll forget those.
But it shouldn't be the number that's on our watch. It has to be a different number. Otherwise he knows which number we have.
Whatever you're gonna do next, you will move your arm out under the cable that is connected to your microphone, please.
Why?
Because you're going to move at some point and you're gonna rip that thing off.
No, I'm not. No, but he's not allowed to know that we're actually 7. So you are now
This bracelet
4.
number says 7.
I hope he shows us this bracelet whenever he talks to us, because
Wow.
I don't remember the name. Thank you, Tifa.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Why not silver?
What just happened to the numbers? I don't think you have number Santa on your wristwatch.
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
No, I think that's very convoluted, actually. That's something I would come up with, so no.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Who could have seen that coming?
Surprise.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Why can't we just go with 1?
Okay.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
No, I did not know that. The only thing I know about Lotus is that Lotus seeds creep me out.
They're
Because they
pretty
look...
creepy.
Weird.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
7.
9.
8.
Wow.
I like how I went a step back, you went 1 forward.
Fun fact, I played this game with Morton on Christmas, so this had us cry laughing. We did not expect the game to be appropriate for the day at all. I like it. 0 Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors is a Christmas video game in the same sense that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I dig it. Did you say Lotus Seeds?
Lotus
yes.
Seeds.
Seeds. S-E-E-D-S. And if you have, what's it called? Trypophobia? The fear of holes in objects? Or if it weirds you out, don't Google that.
It makes you give it, or it gives it to you though. That is so creepy.
Yes.
The longer you look at it, the
I
more
would appreciate
uncomfortable
it
you
if
get.
You would call me Snake.
Snake?
Too late, thanks. Should have known better.
You've probably seen an image of it before once.
Yes. Usually
Snake.
photoshopped.
What number is that? 2. 2. He's a 2.
Brought back a suppressed memory. Blame Tifa.
I always made snakes out of 2s at school.
No.
It's a 2.
Snake is the number 2 because have you heard of Metal Gear Solid? There's like a solid snake and a liquid snake, so there's 2 snakes, so it's 2.
Oh, you're
My
right.
bracelet number is 2.
Wow.
Genius.
Did not see
Since
coming.
Ace has chosen cards,
Amazing.
then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Oh, that's why he has his eyes closed.
Now I feel like an asshole for pointing that out earlier like that.
Why?
I was like, oh, he knows he's right because he doesn't open his eyes when he says things.
I've actually
you know,
never...
like a really cool person, like whatever.
I've actually never met a blind person that keeps his eyes closed.
I have.
I think out of all blind people I've met, they had their eyes open.
Most of them, in my experience as well, one person had their eyes closed.
Jack's an asshole, I know, right? Wow.
What else is new?
Wow. Brought back a suppressed memory. It's really creepy.
Did Zero specifically design all the things so that you don't just rely on visual clues? That's really sweet.
I knew it.
Why does she look so disapproving?
Also, why didn't we now change the name? It still said Dancer, but she already said she's Lotus.
Yeah, but just because they call themselves that doesn't mean that Junpei now has a different name attached to their faces. Alright, what's she gonna be?
4.
Did we have 6 already?
She's a 4 person.
She's a 4 person? What?
Yeah. No, we didn't have 6 yet.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 6 because her pink. No, it's gonna be 6 because her hair is like candy colored, and if I eat too much candy, I get sick to my stomach, so it's 6.
Ruined my joke.
Clover.
Okay, it's 4 because of a 4-leaf clover, and it's lucky.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover.
Told you, she's a 4.
Right?
She's a 4 person. Thank you very much. Point for me.
Well, Tifa, to you she might be a 4, but to me you're a 10.
Oh, I thank you.
I was sitting on that one for a while.
Really smooth.
I was listening for ages while cooking dinner and about the Tifa accident text thing. I would have reacted how Jack reacted in that instance. Very ominous text to get. Youth, thank you so much. I need everybody to chime in on this and shame her for doing this. I fully get that my fingers were cold while I was typing thing, but when you don't send the message...
I didn't think about how you can take that message otherwise.
I stand with Tofu.
Thank you, Skinner.
Well, somebody has to be wrong. When I was younger, I saw the lotus seeds photoshopped over some and it legit creeped me out and gave me nightmares. Same. I've seen them photoshopped on almost every part of a human body. And yes, it's not a good time. Don't Google that, by the way. Just don't.
I've been in an accident. Right.
Just
All right, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
What can you think of with 5?
Slap.
Fingers.
Yeah, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. What else can I think of for 5?
Code name with 5. Wheel.
5 wheels?
Yeah, we're the 5th wheel.
No, you're more like a third wheel. 5. What's he gonna go with? I have no idea.
What is something that has 5? Well, press A.
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
Why is she like that? Come on.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Then you should all call me by my name too.
Can we rename Dancer to Pissy Pants or whatever?
Because, I mean...
Well, she's probably cold.
It doesn't seem fair to Junpei.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
Dancer can dance on with Richard. There is no Richard in this game, Skinner. What do you think? 6.
8.
It's 6.
9.
2 for 2. I know. 2 for 3. Anyway.
All right then.
Looks like a 9 to me.
June.
June?
Yes, like the 6th month.
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year.
I could be a main character.
So
We could have gone with months.
I could be the writer for main character. Let's settle for that.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover.
Good remembering skills.
5 is me. 6 is June.
This goes in the file, right? I don't need to remember this.
7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus.
Wait, who's 9?
0.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Wanna bet?
The only one left is...
Oh yeah, I already forgot about this dude.
I forgot him already.
Wow, that's really mean.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
I mean, yes, he was literally not on screen, Tifa.
He's mute.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
probably.
quite sure now that we have a blind person in the group,
True.
he can't speak. Is he gonna speak?
What number are you?
Number 9.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
I take it back.
I'm the only one left.
His number is 10.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Number is 0. It could have been.
If we're gonna pull a Danganronpa by having the mastermind in the group of people, I mean, they could. And have it be the person that is like not talking to the others. It's like, is that too easy?
If I would want to be an ass,
Yeah.
I would give myself a number as the mastermind, so 0, and give the same number to someone I dislike in the group.
Let's see what he goes with.
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
So 9 it is.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Wow.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Are you going to tell us?
Yeah.
He's gonna sit in the chair.
You sure you want to know?
Oh god.
For so many stuttering things in there, he's not stuttering.
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, did he suddenly
Is he going
get
to
taller?
kill himself?
He got taller.
Yeah, but because he's standing up straight, he's gonna do something stupid.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
You're kinda close, Skinner.
Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer,
Okay, so we have one creep at least.
I'll cut her open.
But why?
Well, it's like you said.
That's right.
Different people respond different in situations like this.
True, and then you always have that one weirdo in a group like this who decides, oh, my best chance of surviving the situation where I'm dropped into this place with 8 other strangers is to kill them.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
That's a good question.
I told you. This is my plan.
No, you haven't told us anything yet.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Exactly.
But what's coming after Plan A?
I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
What a clever player.
I mean,
I could slit your throat right now.
yeah, or you could just tell us what you're trying to do and we could talk about it and we could probably come to an agreement.
Well, if anything, he needs 2 hostages because you need a minimum of 3 people to enter a room.
Why do I think, yes, first of all that, why do I think he's gonna do something incredibly dumb, like just to verify that the 4 is an actual 4? And not like the Danganronpa thing where they swapped the monopads at some point?
Yeah. Go track on No More Heroes 2. I loved 1, wasn't a fan of 2, so didn't play
You
it.
actually played 2?
No, but I've seen you play it and I wasn't a fan of it at all.
Wow.
Like what I saw was enough for me to decide not to play it.
I think you've watched me play Travis Strikes Back, not No More Heroes 2. Yeah.
Well, I haven't played 2 because I thought it was shit.
Wow. 2 was a significant improvement, but it didn't
Might
have
need
an
to check that.
overworld. So Travis Strikes
One
Back,
minute.
though, yeah. They needed money, okay?
Could not be any worse.
It could be worse. It could be struggling.
Then maybe it actually was that one.
Yeah. Bought it to fund No More Heroes 3. Same. Actually. Still need to buy that too.
I'll kill you if I have to.
But you don't have to kill her. You can just use your mouth.
Well, I wonder what his motivation is.
If only he would tell us.
All I need is your bracelet.
Your bracelet.
Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, his code name is Shia. Like Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. Do it now. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Do it now.
Richard.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
He could have just asked.
That's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
Wait, her hand. I thought it was the watch.
Our bracelet number gets entered into the device.
Yeah, I think it's more like you have to be close to it, like a proximity thing.
Like I would have just hold the watch against it.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Yeah, wait, what? Should you total the numbers on your... Oh wait, it's about the digital root. That's what... Yeah. I thought the should you total the numbers is referring to the group of people.
No, only the
yes,
ones that will go through that door. But he needs 1 more person. So what's he going to achieve now? Then jump to someone else?
Well, he is 9, she is 4. Together they would make 13. He can't go through either door because they're 5. Wait.
Even if he had it, you can't. You need 3 people minimum.
Yes, and I'm a moron. 13 is 2 digits, 1 plus 3 is 4. He could enter the room, but he needs 3 people.
Yes. So there's no point in what he's doing right now unless he now plans on jumping someone else too or forcing them by threatening her.
No, There is a chance that he can enter the room.
Why?
I have a feeling that 0 also counts as a person and their number is 0, but they count as a person.
No, it doesn't.
We will see.
Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Okay, we're supposed to believe he's in on this, right?
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Oh, see? He is using her lie.
I am.
Then you're next.
I'd have to restart because it's been so long. Do it.
Just verify your number
Do
like
it
this
now.
little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down.
And don't forget, even if he gets this room to open, it specifically says that everyone needs to participate in the room.
I'm coming
Yes.
over.
So they all need to play a part by solving something in the room. So you're gonna drag and threaten them.
Wait a sec. Here's number 9. Right?
Yeah.
4 plus 1 is 5, plus 9 is 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. He's trying to get through the door with a 5 on it, correct? Yes.
I think so, yes.
That leaves the room with a 4 on it open. Unless he drags the 2 of them with him. Could we go through the other door? That has a 4 on it. But only up to 5 people can go in. That means we would have to leave people behind. I'm confused.
Now, verify.
Well, that's why it's teamwork.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Even if they manage to get through that door in advance, they're probably gonna get stuck at the next doors.
I keep swallowing today, I don't know why. No,
Well-
but what I'm thinking is, can the whole group of all 9 people right now feasibly go, split up and go through both rooms? I would need to do the math for that. Based on the numbers alone, we could, because we need to be between 3 and 5 people, and 1 group of 4, 1 group of 5, that would work. But, and here, that's the thing, if through both doors a smaller group goes through, so 3 and 3, yes?
Yes.
What happens to the 3 people that are stuck behind?
Well, they probably can't go on, only this group goes on, and like I said, then they'll be stuck at the next doors, I will take it, because they can't do the digital routing. At some point they're gonna be stuck. But I'm quite sure either Zero's going to interfere here, or someone's gonna knock this dude out.
Still waiting for Genocide Jill to pop out. Check
It could
behind
happen.
you right now, Ranger. Maybe she's right there. Do you know where all the scissors in your house are? If you don't, maybe she's got them.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
That's 5.
Plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who does he need?
Get back! No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1.
He's gonna try to go in himself.
Adds 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14.
1 plus 4 is 5.
And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
I mean, you had a knife.
Now I can get out of this nightmare.
I wonder if this room can be reset.
Good! I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours.
This would be just my luck though. Stuck in a situation like this,
guys.
where you need to work together and then you have an asshole like this.
Yeah.
And that.
I'm going off ahead now.
And then you all die because of it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, screw you then.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it!
I would think those two know each other.
Bastard!
Mm.
Open, damn it!
That's not how it works. Guys, you tried this before.
Won't budge.
But I'm confused how this
Did you hear
worked.
something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
He's gonna get thrown out.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Shit! Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
I think he's gonna get dead.
God
In this situation, that wouldn't be a loss.
I mean, yes,
you
I
don't
wouldn't.
want to work with him on a life and death situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to rely on him either.
Why? Why won't it work?
It is working. That's why you can't get in.
Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god! There's no time left!
Okay, now he's gonna die and the thing is gonna jump back to vacant, right?
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Or, what if this guy had a different letter from the others? Believed he could go in there himself, because on our letter it said...
Oh, true. That's how Zero is playing us against each other.
He probably got a different letter, different instructions, wait for it, that's going to happen, and
Yeah.
he is killed off as an example to show what happens if you don't follow the rules. Is Zero gonna show up? Or announce himself?
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
Vacant, yeah.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Okay, who are we going in with?
Wait, let's go with the solution where both doors can be opened. So we need 4 and 5. We now have 8 people in total? Which number were we? We're 5.
We're 5, but we can only pick from these 3 options, Stephen.
Yeah, but the options remaining have to end up at 4. Wait, which route was this door?
15, but that's gonna happen anyway. All of these make 9. Plus our 5 is 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. We just did this.
Yes, but that's why I'm saying the remaining ones need to be able to go into the other door.
Okay.
So we need an option with digital route 5 and a digital route 4. Which door is this? 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, if we pick Ace and Lotus, then Snake, Seven, Santa and June need to have a digital route of 4 to go into the other door. We need to split the group so that each door can be opened.
But they all make 9.
Wait, if we do 5...
Wait, we're forgetting something. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. First of all, that's the same numbers we talked about earlier a couple times. That's weird. What about 4? 5 is us, so we're accounted for. Why can't we go with Clover? Ha! Now I'm already calling her by her codename.
True, she's not in there.
We could, if you ask me, we should have been able to go with Clover, Snake, and Santa, because 2, 3, 4 also
Clover
makes
is
9.
4. Let's say we go with that option, then we have 4 plus
With what
2
option?
with the one you're on now. 4 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1 plus 8 would be 6. Wait, that's not 5.
Tifa, no matter who we pick, yes, the total of these remains 9. So 9, 18 is 9, plus 4 is 13.
Yeah,
is 4. They will
good.
all go through. The question is, who do we want to take along?
Yeah, it's about favorites now then. I thought we would also have to make sure the other door...
And I think the game just did that for us.
Well, I think sticking with June would be nice.
Same. And you are a enjoyer of Santa, I believe.
Yeah, so far.
Easy.
Santa and June, you think you could give me a hand here?
Literally.
Look-wise. Attitude-wise, I don't think he's gonna be it.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready?
Dum.
Open it.
Please tell me that the room got cleaned up in between. I hope so.
God.
Oh, he is splattered a bit on the door.
Yeah, maybe.
God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Okay.
June, are you okay?
Time to throw up everywhere, first of all.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
That's random.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
You sure that's a fever?
How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this Nonary game? Come on! Anybody? What the hell is going on? What?
So did the doors close again without us going in?
Because we didn't enter. We just looked inside.
Oh.
Which makes sense.
Okay, fair.
0 is greater than x. I agree. 0 greater than x. Then there's a long list of nothing, and then Axel. Yes.
Now an hour passed.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
But you don't have to.
Oh, there's the other side, see?
You mean the ninth man?
And now it's also using the codenames.
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh.
Also, they could still go with a fake out from Danganronpa that the 9 guy was or is part of the whole thing. Because there was no witness.
That is true. Well, it's that or different instructions.
Blood and pieces of flesh.
Ew.
That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Why the laugh?
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I agree. Yes.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Gray and Ash are pretty cool. I could never get into the, what's it, ZX Advent games? I also wasn't the biggest fan of the Mega Man Zero games. The whole ranking system and some of the unlockables being tied directly to your rankings is like, I don't have the skills for that.
Huh?
You never played those, have you?
No.
Oh, of course not. You don't do Mega Man. Bunch of haters.
I do Mega Man in Post-its.
It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Also, question. Snake, Prince, whatever. The file with the instructions that he had on him, I hope they're written in Braille.
Could be, or not.
Shouldn't we check?
Then? He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
I love the games. They were first I owned and definitely preferred the physics in those ones. Oh, I like the gameplay. It's just that I don't agree with the game design because it doesn't agree with me. What are you doing to...
Yeah, I was sitting
things?
on the cable.
Shouldn't do that. Don't remember if I had Advent or Battle Network first, but they're different. Yes. Yes, they are. I definitely had Battle Network first.
It was Advent.
You're an Advent people.
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part.
Everybody must contribute.
What did Zero say?
Okay, if we're at a choice, Snake over Santa.
Zero said... More than 6 people can go through. Only 2. That everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
But now you could argue that technically they never entered. They just opened the room.
I think it was something like
yeah,
that.
but one entered, which means the rest also needs to enter.
Yes, that's what I was trying to argue, but they technically never entered. They verified and opened the door. To me, entering is the setting your foot over the doorstep.
Oh yeah, we mean the same, but...
Battle Network 5 Double Team on DS in 2006 and ZX was 2007. Something like that, because I remember that's when I stopped being interested in Mega Man games because it wasn't for me.
Whatever it was.
Did you ever get disinterested in Mega Man games?
Or more than 5 can't go through.
With those ones, yes.
Fair enough.
ZX Advent, just not for me. I mean, now I have them because they were part of a Mega Man Zero collection that Capcom released a while back. And I bought those, but yes. ZX games were fairly good. They're kind of like Metroidvanias to me, and it just didn't click for me. I preferred the pick a stage, walk to the end, shoot things part. Yeah.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
You get a sticker.
Gold star. Actually, super dislike OG Mega Man. I mean, I can't blame you. They aged, but some of them are really good. I really like Mega Man 11 too.
I don't think I've seen a single Mega Man game I really enjoyed, honestly.
Wow. I don't even like Mega Man 11 much, it's the physics. I think, Evie, first of all, I agree. Minus 69 points to Skinner. I think Skinner is more like a Mighty Number 9 person. Now that is an insult.
He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice?
How do you know?
There's no need for him to monitor us.
That's a good question.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but...
I'm beginning to like this person less and less.
That seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
I think the reason why I'm beginning to not like Snake is because he reminds me of myself. Right, because he's blind? No, because he is being pompous and a bit arrogant, and those are features I have too. And the more I see them in other people or characters, the more I realize I'm very proud that you all keep spending time with me despite my obvious flaws.
Good entry, Bedinsis. Hello,
Hello,
how are you doing?
Happy Friday, how are you doing? Wow.
What is it you know?
I might actually start to like Ace. Ah, Jack hates the blind.
I never said that.
You're blindest. We all know it. It's obvious. I found out. I knew it. You know, I had a feeling for so long. No, I think I'm starting to like Ace more so far.
I will not go into all of your heinous slander because this is all being recorded.
Here.
You can just go back and see the truth.
But I do wonder how he knows we're not being watched though.
Yes, I mean, there was nobody else in the room. That's the whole thing. That's why I don't believe that we know what happened there, because we weren't there.
A card? What does it say?
Truth, yes, the truth. The truth as per the broadcast that is being recorded right now in real time while we're coming to you through the tubes of the internet.
I have finished the game in its entirety, but I will respect the no spoiler stack. I would hate to ruin your fun. Thank you very much.
Thank you
That's
very much.
appreciated. We will at some point probably ask for some help.
But we will let you know.
But then we will let you know. How did you enjoy the game?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. Have you played
all the endings?
Just this one, or have you played all three of them?
Oh yeah,
and
there's
how
more
did you
games.
like this game in particular, and how did you like the other two? Truth Social, never.
See for yourself.
We've set record pace so far in the first room.
Come on, now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I hope it's written in Braille.
It is, otherwise he would have been able to read it.
Okay.
This is Braille.
Thank you.
That answers your previous question.
I like that.
Sorry guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Speaking of Braille, I find that amazing. Like, I've tried making sense of Braille and I can understand some of the alphabet they use, but even knowing what dots might be what, I just can't feel it. Maybe I've burned my fingers too often, but I cannot for the life of me read that.
I think you can't read it because you never had to.
Maybe that's it.
While you were interested, you never wanted to do it enough that you kept trying to learn it.
Yeah, but you have people that actually read it with all fingers. Or I think it's normal to read it with all fingers. At least it seems like
I'm not
they're
sure.
reading it with all fingers.
I'm not
I can't
sure
even do
if
it
you,
with one finger.
If you read Braille with all 5 fingers, I think
with
several,
4
yes, but not with
now.
all 5. But I don't read Braille, and I've never really paid attention to people reading Braille, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but when I've seen people go over it, they use 8 fingers.
Something like, well, yes.
Even when I try with 1, I can't. Like, mad respect, I would go insane having to learn that, I think.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have tried this before too. Kind of cliche, but I learned how to decipher Braille because of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, because they had this Braille puzzle for the Reggies. You had to, like in the manual, it had a Braille alphabet in there. So you had to decipher what the Braille code in certain places meant so that you could unlock them. So I could do that.
Yeah, but that's different. That's just reading code. I'm talking about the actual feeling.
Which is what I was going to say next. Yes. So when I actually had the chance to touch written Braille in real life. I tried it, but like what you are pointing out, like going over it with my finger, I could not discern what I was going over. Like, I could look at it, and then with a piece of paper, I would be able to decipher it if I have like a translation chart. But with my finger on it, no.
That's the whole point, no? And it wouldn't be necessary.
Yeah.
Also, I have played this VLR and is midway through. That's the
Virtue's Last Reward and midway through Zero Time Dilemma.
That's the second and third game, no?
First one was no doubt the strongest, if you ask me. Second, I honestly wouldn't recommend. I'm not really feeling it in the third one.
Okay, so it goes down. You still going to finish it? Or you're at the point like, okay, it needs to be dropped?
True, good question.
How bad on the scale is it?
Yeah, if we're talking about I don't like it as much, is it like I'm going from a 10 to an 8? Or is it like from like down to like a 2 and you want to stop playing because you're just not having fun, which is a fair assessment, but there's a lot of not liking it as much.
It's because you're not used to it. Yeah, I think it's different if, like Jack already said, like if you have to do it.
If I had to read Braille in order to read because I can't use my sight anymore, then I probably would learn it too, simply because I have to. Like there's no way around it. But
if I can do without, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. I would still, like unrelated but related in a way, I would still love to learn sign language, at least some words.
Yeah.
But the problem with that too is there is different sign languages. I didn't know this at first, like American Sign Language, German Sign Language, like all different ones. I always thought
for you
it's
it
one
would
sign
make
language.
sense. Yeah, same. But for you it would make sense to have used the German one.
I can say my name in sign language. What's the sign language sign for eggplant? It's probably a technique to it. Yeah, probably. Like using the red part of your finger.
Yeah, I mean, if you turn blind, you'll have whole people helping you with this. But honestly, I'd rather not find out.
I know sign language. How do you do that? I mean, first of all, Ranger, you are a star. Smooth, huh? Smooth. How did you learn that? Did you just one day realize you wanted to be more in tune with your cosmic existence, and you looked at he's a dying star. Are you saying that because he's smaller? Like what are those stars called? Red dwarfs? Like the British TV show? Is that where you were going? Just gonna stare long enough. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I think I'll pass on the...
He's a red dwarf. See, I see where you were going.
Okay,
let's see if we can still get to one room.
Card.
Have you tried reading it, Lotus?
Wow. I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
Yeah, just like our...
But you all received one, no? Didn't you all earlier take out your piece of paper?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
I don't think it says that.
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
Okay.
The red is the recognition device.
Get it? Recognition device?
It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device.
Okay.
It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
Oh, so the quest in the room is to solve the puzzle and get to dead.
Why do I think there's a reason behind these devices being called red and dead?
Could be, but...
Like it's kind of too poetic to be a coincidence.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. I can place a small bomb inside of you.
Oh, it's inside of us.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
I hate it when that happens to me.
In other words,
You poop it out.
you'll be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
What if one of the characters, Zero probably picked people that don't have irritable bowel syndrome.
Well, 9 hours is a long time. But even if you do manage to poop it out, you'll drown.
Yes, and ultimately when that changes nothing, it just gives you, in a way I guess, less motivation. And I mean, it stops Zero from killing you whenever he wants. Red Dead Redemption, maybe that's what the goal of the game is. Problem is, personal opinion, in the sequels it feels like they gave the author free rein to indulge in his proclivities. And as things turn out, I didn't like those. That led to incredibly confusing storylines. Oh, so to put it into other terms, the writing took a Kingdom Hearts approach, where they just went, what's the most convoluted thing we can do with a story? Let's do that. Then look at it again and make it more convoluted. Like that? Because then I understand it.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate.
So far, I really do like the story in this one, though.
Is that you enter a numbered door.
Like, it still all makes sense yet as well.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Anime and Saw had a child. No? With a whole, I want you to play a game.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds.
I don't.
81 seconds.
I don't think we're gonna make that. I don't think we will beat this game if we are always on a timer of 81 seconds.
No, but I think in this case you don't need to solve a puzzle, you just need to use it immediately as a confirmation that everyone is in the room.
The detonator has not been deactivated. It will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode.
Yeah, but that's how it's fully automated. By all using the dead thing to deactivate the bomb signal, it knows all those people are inside the room. With the other one, he probably used it. The others didn't confirm. So it's like, oh, only you're in, you're dead.
Okay.
I think. That it kind of makes sense in that regard.
It's more like the way they told the story was confusing. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I'm looking forward to getting to the point where we see how that turns out.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be so confounded we just completely forget what's happening. Happened before.
Despite not having a lot of answers yet, it's straightforward and easy to get.
After we understood the digital root thing, yes. That had me confounded for a second.
In the first 2 lines, but when the explanation came, it was much easier.
Yeah, once again, as well, thank you, Evie.
Yep.
Zero sounds like Admiral Razorbeat from Rayman 2, The Great Escape, when speaking in this robot in the final fight. I loved Rayman 2, but I don't recall the voice. I only remember the fight and being stuck on it a while.
Maybe Zero is a fan.
In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red
See?
must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever on its side, and the countdown will cease.
Okay.
Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
I forgot how glacially you progress through VNs. That's a heck of a typo, because I think you meant to say how graciously. No. But yes, we do.
That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Okay, so you can't just run in along with a group because when you go boom.
Yeah.
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the gate will malfunction. You would do well to remember this.
Okay, so only start confirming once the door is closed?
It's wild that Ubisoft hasn't put Rayman 2 on Switch yet. That's because Ubisoft has forgotten about Rayman.
Hasn't almost everyone forgotten about Rayman?
How to remove the bracelets. There
Alright.
are only 2 ways to do so.
Lose your hand.
1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or checks that where its heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
I prefer the first option.
Incoming, spoilers, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna call this correctly here. Throughout the game, they're gonna at some point find a way to stop at least one character's heartbeat to slip off a thing. That's probably gonna be a plot device near the end of the game. Like with a poison or something.
I don't think we're all gonna make it out alive.
No, but if there wasn't a way to do this, the game, or Zero in this case, wouldn't tell you that that's something that can be done. You know what I mean? Like one of those trick death pills or whatever, where like your heartbeat slows down so much that people will think you're dead, but you really aren't, and then just wake up later.
Well, the question is, how long does it need to be 0, I suppose?
There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
The wonderful thing about this is, we established that the only person who can read Braille is Snake.
Yeah, but the only reason he got Braille is...
Yes, but if there's a group of people and there's only one person in the group who can translate something for them, if they purposefully tell you something wrong, that would suck, wouldn't it? I was also confused by the digital root thing. This game really front loads you. I like that, I have to say. If, like, at some point the tutorial stopped, because then it just, like, I would think expects you to make do with the things you learned. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, right now it was alright.
Yeah. Eating kiwi right now. Man, those are tasty. Green one or golden one?
I like both, but the golden ones are like next level when it comes to kiwis. The golden ones are so good.
A golden one before, and it was 4 times the price, I think, and it didn't taste 4 times better to me. I'm basic, and I like the green ones best. Yeah, green, nice.
Kiwis.
Only
I haven't
those
seen
who
kiwis in a
verify
while.
their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Did you know that you can eat kiwis with a peel?
Yeah, I know, but I don't like it.
I hate it when they even just have a piece on it.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shouldn't we now all put our notes next to each other, though, and compare if it has any other information?
Yes, we 100% should.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
What part of it's so deep inside of you can't puke it out did you not get, Santa?
There's a bomb inside me.
You have several exits.
Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Have you heard of a little game called Danganronpa?
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something.
It was probably the same for everybody.
I saw that too.
Except for Snake, for obvious reasons.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh? Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
That seems suspicious.
So, I have a
Kinda.
question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
See, I told you they know each other.
Okay. Because otherwise I would have pointed out that Snake again cannot confirm or deny what was happened to him because, you know, he couldn't see the face or the mask.
So,
Nah, he was too concerned about Clover.
We're siblings.
Oh,
Siblings?
did not see that come.
Same.
Yes?
Yes. I mean, sorry, you just look nothing alike.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Was it obvious to any of you before you learned this?
I think obviously the older part.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That really so hard to understand?
I think.
Stepsister, step Clover.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
Okay, so I was right, we are all connected somehow.
At least everyone has one connection, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean between Junpei and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
But anyone else here?
Together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
I guess number 9 was connected to him.
Well, it depends on his note. We might still be able to read it in the room.
Where's Sam and Alex?
It's totally Spice.
Oh,
Clover is
you're right.
the
I
blonde
completely
one.
forgot their names.
Sam, the red-haired one, and Alex.
Pink and green, no? The outfits, yellow, pink, and green. No?
Yes, yes.
Ha! I remember that.
Here we
Tofu
go.
knows.
Here we go.
No, I know too.
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Red, true, sorry. Not pink.
Oh yeah.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
School?
I wanted you to give me a whole sentence so I can just repeat words too.
Well,
Yellow?
someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
Boat?
You?
Someone?
Well,
Oh my god.
they must be incredibly rich.
Zero? Is that not what you're waiting
Rich?
for?
I mean,
Incredibly?
Well, we
I get
can't
it,
be
but
sure of
at the
that.
same time.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
An organization definitely seems more likely, though.
No.
To set all of this up?
A serial kidnapper / Saw level mastermind named Zero could be involved in a number of things. Sorry.
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
That reminds me, but instance, have you also played the Danganronpa games?
Oh yeah.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
Agreed.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
This has been an exercise in Talk Like Solid Snake. Thanks for participating. Solid Snake. One of the few flaws of the Metal Gear Solid games. But yes, that is a very tired trope. Metal Gear Solid. Something. Yes. Not played Danganronpa. I would argue if you liked the Zero Escape games, you might like Danganronpa. We've played all of the Danganronpa games before we started playing with.
Like, you don't necessarily need to solve puzzles the same way.
Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this.
But the situation is kind of the same.
Yeah, a group of people are stuck in a place and they want to get out.
Yeah, except there they need to kill each other. Here they need to work together.
Supposedly. I'm pretty sure people will start killing each other here too. I mean, it just started with that with the number 9 guy.
Yeah, but I think the number 9 guy...
Then he's got some
So I
serious
have really bad timing issues today. Whenever Tifa starts speaking, I press the button. Sorry,
It
that's
doesn't
me.
matter. With the number 9 guy, I'm quite sure he was just to set the example.
Yeah.
He's part of the let me show you what happens.
The 9th man has already died?
Yeah, he
Apparently.
got killed off already.
That's what we're supposed to believe, at least.
I'm quite sure he's dead. I'm gonna go with he's dead.
I ain't sure.
Besides, they have to work together because if all the doors are like this, they have no choice.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that...
If now we all kill each other, you're not getting through any of them.
No, but if 3 people kill the other remaining 5 people and just go through one door, then what? I mean, that we shouldn't be doing this because we don't know what's behind these doors. As in,
I think you're gonna get
what's
stuck.
behind the room that the door leads to, but that's why I wouldn't do it. Besides the whole you shouldn't kill people thing, but yes.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
I like how we take so long with this game. We seem to be playing the story in real time.
Kinda, how long have we been playing?
About 3 hours, and I think a good 3 hours have passed in the game now. Something like that.
2.5, I believe.
Well, sounds about right. Music in a waifu emblem engages fire right about now.
We still need to open it.
Indeed.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Now you want to talk, before you were hating on everything.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Or she can change her opinion.
Let's go do some puzzles.
Anything? It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
Oh, 90 minutes.
Okay, we are playing at half speed.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
What do you think 7 used to do for a living? I'm kind of getting fisherman vibes, but with the scars and the like jumper looking thing. Construction? I think fisherman.
I see why you come with fisherman. I would have thought construction, honestly. Metal worker, maybe?
Something where he got hurt, because I think the scars are from work.
Doesn't have to be, but we might learn that.
And I would think if you get these scars while working construction...
But no one says he got them through work.
Yeah, true, that could also be from childhood or whatever, yeah.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Why don't we compare the rest of our cards?
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Or they just did and they were all the same.
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Didn't we already do this earlier?
All 8 of us
Let's just
can't
do that
go
again.
in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Hey, at least
Call me whatever the hell you
she's
want.
going in a
I'm
door now.
not going in there.
Yeah, what if later there's just one door and she refuses? Well, then I guess
It's
we could
because
just
of the
leave it
dead
there.
guy.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Yeah.
Hey, they're one step further. She's not disagreeing to not go at all anymore.
Someone else can go into door 5.
I'll take door 5.
Santa, not you too.
Okay, but if it's not Santa, we can't go with June unless we go with a larger group.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. You
Really?
think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him? You got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so?
Didn't say through door number 5.
Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
What I said.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though.
Okay, so we have 7.
I don't think we get a choice.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
5 plus 7 is 12, so Snake will go with us.
Well, let's see.
I'll go.
I don't
Yeah,
think...
see? Quick math. 5 plus 7 is 12. 12 is 3.
Keep pressing
plus
A.
2 is 5.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
Why does he speak like that?
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer.
Correct.
If
I'm
you're
amazed he
going,
doesn't want to stay
I'm
together.
going too. I'm going into door 5.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Is it?
7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh,
Okay.
it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus.
7 often has some good points.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
11, 17, 23, 5.
No, it's 4. It's
8
22.
plus 3 is 11 plus 6. Oh,
17.
22.
Yeah, so 2 plus 2 is 4.
I can never do 7 and 5.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be? 8
4.
plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So,
We are so good at this, Tifa.
digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Even though I'm a tiny bit annoyed at the whole repeating of this the entire time, it's also handy to get it.
I think they keep repeating this because it's important.
Yeah, so that you get used to it, it gets engraved
Yeah.
into your brain. 2 plus 2 is 5.
Basically. 7. The guy that looks like he's wearing clothes meant to handle getting dirty volunteers to enter a room with a bloody corpse. It makes sense. I like him.
It's 4.
So far, I really do like 7.
Bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Impressive. Better than me earlier was like 7 and 5 is 13.
Quick
We
maths.
can go into door 4.
We smart.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace, they would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Shall we try to do a room?
Are these
It's half
really the
past
teams
then.
I want?
Are you gonna stay awake that long?
Well, no guarantee depending on how long
Exactly.
we'll finish it. How about we try it? I think we can do one faster now.
What remains of tonight's man?
Let me click.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
I don't think there's much corpse left from what we
Of
saw.
course, if I went through door 5,
Well, we don't
I
get
wouldn't be
to-
going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then.
Do we get a choice?
Seems we've reached a
Yes.
conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Pretty sure this is where the storyline splits.
Which door?
Let's go through 4 and we can stick with June.
Yeah, but if we go through... He even said that if we go through 4, we would take June with us, no? Or is it the whole we could, but don't want to?
Yeah, we don't want to. I'm okay with not seeing blood and gore right now. We will at some point, because I'm pretty sure we need to do all of these storylines.
I guess it depends more on which people do you want to go with.
I want to make sure June stays alive. So I think there's a higher chance of achieving that by going with her.
That seems fair. The better people seem to be going to 5 though. Okay, let's stick to...
Again, I'm pretty sure we have to do both at some point while we're playing this game.
Yeah, okay, let's stick to 4.
We'll have to repeat this part at some point.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Bye.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Okay, so far all the characters I like best are in the other room.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
Did she always have those things on her face?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
Yeah, I mean...
It's fine. Hurry!
Just ignore the blood and gore everywhere. I'm bouncing go wait for my food to arrive. Good luck fighting the 10th person the 10th hour when you go through the 10th door. That is the sequel the world needed. Thank you for hanging out with us. Enjoy your food.
9, you.
999, you, actually.
Thanks for hanging, enjoy your food, and see you later.
I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Which are already over.
Wait, if I just do this and count to 10, do we get a game over?
Let's go!
It would be kind of cool if at least once they come with... Too late.
Yeah. 999 par deux. Now, even higher numbers. 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, everyone likes higher numbers.
I mean, there's a game called 1111, but I think it's about something completely different.
Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
But I guess technically they could have just communicated through the closed door.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Well, we know the door's not soundproof, so...
Okay.
Oh, what if this was a trick and the 5 room just kills everybody?
Nah.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
Okay.
The beeping stopped.
Wait, we have to actually find it in 81 seconds. It isn't just at the door.
Well, I would think it's kind of obvious where it is. But you need to look first for what looks like it.
I would hope so.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Let me guess, it's black.
You know how the red was red?
It's blue.
Well, the dead is blue.
Okay, fair enough, it's the opposite.
It's always...
We're going with the same color scheme as during the first puzzle.
Yep.
I get it.
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks! That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
I just realized the dead must have been close to the 9th man. He must have been desperate to get it to work. I was thinking the same thing, but they couldn't see it at first because it's probably all smeared in remains.
I don't think so, actually, because we heard him run towards the door and he was banging on it just before that thing exploded.
That's why I expected it to actually be like when you go inside, just on the side.
Yeah, I mean the splatters, now that you mention it, are on the wall, like coming there as if he was further in the hallway.
Yeah.
But he was at the door when that bomb went off. Because the last moments were him banging on it, begging us to open it up.
Yes. Also, Tifa, looking at our microphone batteries, you have two choices. Either we save it here now and continue this on Sunday, or we take a short break and swap batteries.
I'm okay with trying the first room.
Then we will be right back after a short break where I can swap the batteries.
BRB.
BRB. No, I accidentally pressed into the game and it skipped to the next time.
Wow. And we're back. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Imagine.
And yes,
off.
we did have two choices in real life and in game, and it was semi-appropriate. I applaud your astute assessment. And now you're gonna give me this pen?
I just opened it.
You keep clicking it.
No one hears that.
Yes, they do.
Because I'm not clicking it like this.
Tifa, if I can hear it, you can hear it, because these microphones are pretty sensitive.
Yeah, now I clicked it open. You know, I can't write if it's not. Cheers, Ranger.
Don't make me set up a Tifa stop clicking the damn pen redeem.
Yes, please do. So that we can see no one besides Ranger will redeem it, because
True.
Ranger redeems
Presses
everything.
all the buttons. Fair. Fair.
So yes.
Now it's our turn.
Alright, let's see what this room looks like.
I'll go first.
And then it's the same room in the end.
It could be.
And it's just one
Okay.
big one that's connected.
We ready?
Are we?
Or it's a mirror.
Sure.
And you just have one person less or more.
What a perfect moment to end the stream. Good night, Eric.
All right, let's go.
Change their mind. Bye.
Bye.
Junpei agrees.
We need a Ranger by Eevee Steam game review. That's actually... Why run?
Because they have
Oh,
81 seconds.
Yeah, true. That's actually a genius idea. The problem is, I think now that we said this out loud and that you wrote it in chat, now he knows. But actually that is genius.
I know.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe at some point.
I like
when
a
he forgot
couple.
about this.
Buy me an Otome game. Buy you
Buy me a
something
house.
game. Buy Eevee. Every game you can find.
Forget a game, it has to be something that really hurts so he learns his lesson.
It's counting down.
Yeah, you're slow. Press A.
Time only progresses when I want it.
We can't go back!
Well, yeah.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
How about we don't stand here? Yeah, thank
Spread
you.
out, start looking.
I already am.
Don't tell
You
me the
found
dead
the dead
is
and
in one of
died.
those rooms.
I would
That could happen.
You think there are?
kind of enjoy that as one ending.
Yes, like those... Are they also technically Otome games? It was like... I forgot the name, like one of them that we played is not on stream, not yet. Long Live the Queen, where you are in charge of taking care of... Usually it's a girl, right? I think there's also ones where like you grow a boy.
I'm not sure. I don't think that counts as a visual novel.
It's kind of... I think it is technically a visual novel, but
We're gonna find
out. One of those where you can just die at random things and it's just game over. Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
I haven't played a proper Otome game. Gonna ask Tifa to recommend you some after she's done with a bundle that she played or bought. And what is it?
Simulation role-playing game.
Okay, that one.
We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all.
Spread out.
It won't open. Shit, this one's so good.
Same here. It's not moving!
Oh. There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Go for it.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
No time to look.
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
Don't think about the time, just run as fast as you can.
asking you how many seconds we have left.
Are you gonna run faster if you know?
Why are we with this guy? I should have gone with 5.
Is he gonna go slower if he feels like he has more time? What?
It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
And ka-ching.
There we go. Need one with a strong story, not just romance. I bought a bundle with 2 of the games in there having like super high scores, but I didn't play it yet. So once I've gone through it, I'll let you know.
I recommend Caging Me Softly. That's an Otome, right? That was amazing.
I'll count it.
Yeah. Highly recommend Steins Gate, where that one has practically no gameplay. I will have you know, I don't think I mentioned this before. I know it's too late, I'm sorry, Mages and all the other companies that worked on these, but during the last Steam sale I actually bought every single Steins Gate game.
I still look forward to playing that. Haven't played it,
yeah,
but I think it's going to be really good.
Yeah. I thought you said visual novel. I honestly thought they have the same thing too. I mean, you misread, I just thought Otome is a visual novel, but like a subgenre or something. Play a lot of VNs absolutely fine with no gameplay. Yeah, if it's a good story.
Oh, still alive? Can we go game over and go through the other room?
Did they have exactly the same panting?
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole.
At the point where I need to avoid eroge because I find the concept gross. Fair enough. I would imagine some of those also go into the more extreme parts, no? Not just fade to black. I mean, it's an eroge, that's the whole point, but it's pornographic, I guess.
What's this mark?
I think a lot of them do, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, when you were looking at your Otome games, I also saw one. I think that's technically an Otome game. About dating insects. I was like, okay. Pretty sure somebody enjoys this, but...
The one I'm still waiting for is the garlic bread one.
That's been cancelled.
Yeah, I know. But
that
it doesn't mean I'm not waiting for it.
Fair enough. Yeah. Some of them are insanely extreme.
Yeah.
I'm happy if I don't ever play one of these.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol.
Aren't we lucky that June ended up going into this room with us?
Well, the question is, do we need to know the
symbols near the main stairway?
What does all of this mean?
The symbols of the solar system.
What were the others? We saw a sun, we saw Earth.
And that's it.
Now we have Mars.
No, not Aquarius. What was it? The first
Saturn.
astrology sign, yeah.
Saturn.
Oh, that's right.
I'm confused.
The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
If I had just pressed the button.
The story of your life.
I prefer it that way, honestly.
That's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Passed out from running down the hallway.
Yeah, so I looked the place over.
Well, he's not a talker.
None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Isn't that a bomber? Like a bomber plane?
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
And...
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did.
I mean,
both of them?
One of them had to at least, right?
I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Just like opening a door.
Well, after so many closed doors.
Yeah, I fully get it.
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
It's a door. It's adorable. I do appreciate a pun. The more it makes me cringe, the better. Mwah. That one didn't make me cringe, but it's cute. I like it. I give this a 6 out of 10.
Not as cute as the lock, though.
The lock? What?
The cute lock on the doors.
All right.
What?
We even had a whole conversation about the locks.
Being cute?
Yes.
When? What?
An hour ago. The Cyclops locks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it was a mistake to continue.
The shocked Pikachu Cyclops thing. See, I know what you're talking about. If you just, if instead of repeating the words, you gave me different words so that I have more clues to go on.
Okay.
Communication.
I regret picking this room.
Why the flashing? Seek a way out.
Okay, so
now,
we have...
Tifa, you're gonna give me this pen now and this piece of paper because... No, we're swapping controls now, so I need this. And you're getting this? No.
We can swap controls next stream.
No, Tifa, this is not a per stream thing. We're gonna take turns with these puzzles.
But I don't know the controllers now yet.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't listen to me when I went through them? Because now you cannot blame me for clicking in the wrong places. Also, we have never saved so far. How about we do that after this conversation?
Too late. That vase looks expensive.
Vase.
I wonder how much we could get for it.
Are you gonna steal it? Save the game, please. Thank you.
Did you already save in one?
No, one is fine. You could use the keyboard. But...
Are you backseating?
Yes.
Return to title screen? No.
Why is that a thing with you? How is it that you're so bad at saving? Anyway.
This is kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. I see that actually. Where the hell did that come from?
That's my line.
Oh.
Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding a little bit more about what goes on in there. How about you go through text or... I see a demon with a very long snout resting one leg on what looks like a broken down... Wait, give me a mouse for a sec. So, here's what I see. This is the demon's body.
Okay.
This is the head. This is the snout. It has like a mustache kind of thing growing on, like across the snout. This is like a broken signpost. This is like pointing this way, and this is just what's left. This is the strong left leg. This is the tiny right leg. That's where this demon is mad and broke the signpost because it's still trying to process the fact that it has one massive leg and one very small one. And that's the tail. And that's the wing.
I also kind of see a seahorse in it with a Napoleon hat.
Okay, yeah.
Like you have the face and the snout here. You have the body right here and the tail going like this.
Yeah.
The Napoleon hat, obvious here.
Yeah.
Something falling off of it or dripping off of it here. This seahorse has a
dripping
pointy...
off of it? Water, because
aubergine.
seahorses live underwater. No? Anyway, yes?
Yeah, basically that.
Where's the eggplant? What?
There.
Oh, that eggplant, yeah. Carry on.
Okay, it's probably gonna be important later.
What's that bottle on the right?
Trying to click on it.
No, go left. Q.
Q.
Yeah.
I tried to click on that, but then that happens.
Okay, so you need to click on the couch one, I guess.
Does this...
It moves you.
Okay.
This reminds me of when I would describe what I thought clouds looked like. My father would ruin it like, I see an elephant with only one leg and with two trunks. I occasionally do that with Tifa. Like when we're out and about and there's a cloud that looks not just like a cloud. And
Yeah.
I have actually stopped her like on the street, not like on the street, but on
Yeah,
the
we
sidewalk.
sometimes talk about clouds, but then it needs to look like something.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. I see something blue. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used the shower once, so I know. Fair.
That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. See anything weird about it?
Are the knobs individual items?
No.
Okay, no, so you click one, you click both.
Yeah. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Oh, this is the whole which way do you hang it?
Okay, now let's take
discussion.
Let's take this opportunity. Which way is the correct way of putting a toilet paper roll in there? I'm saying, and I'm correct on this, the next piece of toilet paper should be facing the front, so the way it's done there, or down there.
This one.
Yes. If it's closer to the wall, that's the wrong way.
But why?
Because. Why would
I'm a I don't care person.
Why would you make it go against the wall?
Well, the other side is rubbing against the wall too.
It's not about the rubbing it, it's about the ease of access. This way, I can put my hand between the wall and the piece of paper and grab it. If it's against the wall, I first have to like get in there and I have to like move in there.
How are you moving? Like it's 1 centimeter further away, if anything.
I agree with Jack, that settles it. Yeah, we are correct. Yes. I agree with Mayor Streamer, but I don't see why that is worth getting worked up about.
There are whole discussions about
This is the internet, and we get to argue about...
Wars have started for less, I'm telling you.
True. That's true. Junpei just expressed pride in having used the shower once. I mean, why wouldn't you?
I've showered before.
Now, let's check the toilet.
Nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Okay, so can we click on it here again?
Pineapple is a fine pizza topping. But in this, you're in the perfect place because we fully agree.
I love pineapple on pizza. Okay, the shower head feels dry. It probably means no one has used it in a long time.
This is a pineapple positive stream.
Okay.
A pineapple on pizza positive. Shower curtains, huh?
Let's try closing it.
Turn around.
Oh. Oh, it closes.
It opened.
Or it opens when you turn around.
Close it again. There has to be a reason why you can do this.
Maybe from the other side?
Use the shower head.
Still a dry shower head.
This is weird.
Okay, that goes automatically.
Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room?
Okay, let's go back. What if we... Oh, we can't stand just there. Okay. In that case, let's go here.
Wouldn't eat pineapple on pizza, and I think people who get upset about those who do are crazy. I have no idea why they would care so much.
Isn't it fun to argue with people on the internet about things that doesn't concern you?
Yeah, it's one of the many food versions of the console wars. Like, I like something, you don't like it, so now we must be enemies. We must argue about this. Because clearly my entire self-worth depends on you agreeing with me, which has no impact on my life, but still I need you to agree with me.
I can have fun arguing about these things with like Skinner, for example, but
Yes.
there are people online who get actually so mad about this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
How did I check the matches?
You feeling better now?
Because you
Yes.
didn't click on them.
I'm fine.
Well, not correctly then.
Let me see your forehead.
Let me see your forehead. Yeah? No,
looks fine.
It's a forehead.
I guess it really has gone down.
Are you?
That's the fastest fever ever.
Yeah, I guess I am.
How do you just enter or space?
Enter.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Or spacebar, I guess.
By the way,
No, I did enter.
Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Damn straight.
Wow, already thinking we're lying.
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
Question.
What would I hide?
I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
In my experience, people only really call each other childhood friends if they've been friends since childhood.
I think that's either a translation thing or a Asian thing, because I've also seen the same thing in like anime, where they haven't seen each other in years, but they're still childhood friends.
I mean, technically, what I'm referring to, you would just say we've been friends since childhood, so childhood friends in this case makes sense. It's just I've never heard it used like this, but ultimately it doesn't matter.
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
What? What?
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Plus
How did
18.
we get here? Huh?
I was gonna say 18 times 0 plus 18.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
Okay, either she's gonna
I
die
wonder.
or she's gonna betray us.
Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
No?
Do you remember Seven saying
Good
something
question.
like that?
I'm not sure if we'll have a betrayer here.
Yeah, I do. So.
Well,
At
that's
least
what I'm
one.
saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
I got an idea. It was the classmate of ours. She has a twin sister. She's blonde. She has pigtails.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
How about we like explore the room first, or talk and check, you know?
In any like bigger piece of media, has the lunch lady ever been the bad guy?
Some of them get treated real bad.
I mean,
Like, I can imagine them turning evil.
yes, but in my experience, even the lunch ladies, or lunch people I guess, that got treated like crap still are like the super sweet people.
Yeah,
Like,
but that probably
they
doesn't
feed
count
you.
for everyone.
Who hates a lunch lady? Guess people who hate lunch.
Oh, I can barely remember any.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna cool your trigger finger there? Or
My
can you
fingers
tell that
spasmed.
it's not me on the keyboard? June, I've dated 18 men times... I? Yes, number that means it's imaginary. I can only imagine finding the right guy. And yeah, I thought you were going with like programming.
That was
as a variable.
kind of random.
Mm-hmm. Where have I seen something like that before? Ah.
Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on the sofa. Oh, but we
that
do.
kind of... Huh. I'm back, nerds. Welcome
Mother
back. How was
nerds.
your meeting? It's a round wooden table.
We just made it to the next room.
Yes.
Okay, there's one closet.
It's a display case. But there's nothing there being displayed. How sad.
Looks like the drawers are empty too.
Have you checked the
Okay.
matches, by the way? No. Item. Top left.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's a box. Oh wait, that's you.
It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously.
Have we checked? Can you turn it around?
No, can't shake them out.
Oh my god, this is connected to Snowpiercer.
Oh, because of the Wilford.
Yes. It's a character on Snowpiercer. You should watch the Netflix show, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Meeting was long and pointless, so the usual.
So nothing new, unfortunately.
Have you ever snapped during a meeting and just told everybody this could have been an email? Like, why are we here? I have felt like that before. I didn't do it though.
It's a ball of water. This is a bedroom. Probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know?
My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now.
Well, we did run a lot, so we're kinda sweaty. A lot. Wasn't that like 10 steps? Hey, Junpei, do you want to take a shower together?
June is trying to make us do something at some point. She's gonna betray us. Whoa!
So you made it past the unfortunate loss of our short king. Oh,
Ninth man.
He was such a nice guy too, man.
First of all, I don't believe he's dead. I think there's gonna be a plot twist coming. And in the end, he wasn't so much short king, more like short asshole.
King of dicks.
Yeah.
Give me your best, whoa.
I already did, but I'll give you a second one because you're asking so nicely. Whoa!
Just kidding.
Too late to take it back. Brain's already working out of a picture. My foot was dry already. This sure isn't helping.
I'll have some water.
Hashtag first.
Under the bed. Actually, let's click here first.
It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. How do I drink like this? Look, there's two pillows right next to each other.
Coincidence? I think 9.
Guess it's 9. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Yes, her Junpei fever. Hey, you alright? Do you need to lay down? Do you need to lay down for a minute?
I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that.
Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay?
I don't think we are the ones who need to worry about. This was one pillow, a bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep.
She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about?
We checked everything at the bed.
How
old
this
is the bed
are
frame?
June and Junpei?
I have no clue. I wish you could already see what you're selecting before you can click on it. That's the blanket.
That's what I told you earlier.
Yeah.
When people erroneously blamed me for not finding that one clip. My 9-man isn't your favorite character? Inconceivable! Yeah, I mean, they didn't give us much to like there, now did they?
A lot. Especially his ass and ass.
Yeah, my favorite was a and then he drew a knife. This isn't a painting. Is it a map?
It looks like a map of the ship's interior.
No, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It is now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that room. Sure, just flash it.
I didn't press anything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
You probably tried to copy the inside too.
Finish talking, Zero. What? am I gonna be right in the end? Like, I'm stumbling over my words. Is this the Titanic? Or like a copy of it? Or is this like a virtual reality version of the Titanic and we're all in some sort of weird VR experiment, which is why there's all these coincidences of people who know each other?
You've been playing too much Danganronpa. If anything, it's a copy.
Mama said 99.9
This boat
myself.
and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Ooh, everyone is 18 plus. Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, I get it. They have to be, because otherwise you wouldn't be allowed to kill them on screen or off screen.
Fair enough.
Titanic was an inside job. Maybe it was. There's actually a conspiracy theory about that.
Isn't there something about everything?
Yeah, but the one about the Titanic, I actually learned about a little while ago when I got a random YouTube video served to me. Apparently the same company made another ship and there was some like shenanigans happening with like advertisement and stuff and whatever.
Ship insurance money.
Basically. Clover is 18. Despite everything about how she acts. I've met people like that. I've met people who were well above an age where they shouldn't act, or where they would normally not act that way, but they did. Yes.
Iceberg is coming from inside the ship. I knew it.
That would suck. If that's the plot twist, I'm gonna scream.
It's like this video game thing where you had the tip of an iceberg inside and someone jumped on it and it pierced through.
Yeah, like an ice cube, but it was shaped like an iceberg, and that was the clue we all missed. Yeah.
Absolutely was.
The iceberg was paid by a rival ocean. Those damn icebergs, I tell you.
That iceberg had nothing to do there.
Yeah. They keep telling me I'm 27. I'm 13, man. That's what the calendar
That's
say.
a good point.
I don't believe it.
I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Do you think this boat is...
Say it. Say it. I knew it. I knew it. Come on, do it.
It's a replica.
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
A museum.
It's quite ambitious.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
I know what this is.
What?
Now I'm gonna spoil it for you, Tifa.
Tell me.
Okay.
Bring on the spoilers.
You can all applaud me for this in a moment. 999, the Nonary games.
Mm-hmm.
Zero is actually Leonardo DiCaprio. Hear me out. Hear me out. He is looking for a new girlfriend. You know how DiCaprio always like swaps partners when they turn 25?
Before you continue, how old are they?
At least 18.
Yeah, at least. But like you said, the moment they're over 25, they're too old.
I think DiCaprio, in his Zero persona, kidnapped random bunches of people, like these pairs, these couples, that are somehow connected, so that when he pairs them together to go for these insane missions to survive, he learns more about who they are. And by the end, the surviving ladies get put into like a bachelorette kind of situation, where he tells them, okay, you've made it through my little trial, now you can date me until you turn 25 and then you're out. But up until then, you can date me.
You learn someone's true nature in a life and death situation.
Exactly. And it's the Titanic, because he was in that movie and he never forgave Kate Winslet for not letting him get on the door.
Someone out there is going to believe this.
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
And then in the end, you're going to turn out to be right. Or that's the plot for the second game.
That's why people didn't like the third one, because that's when they confirmed it. Ace is gonna be a great girlfriend for Leo. Definitely not too old for him. Ace is there as a support character. Zero, Leo, DiCaprio will kill him off during the story.
Or their paid bodyguards.
So that June or Dancer or Chloe, Clover is gonna survive. Yeah. I see you trying to get me off of the tracks to already reveal the twist early, but yeah, just you wait.
Funny fact I found out by watching Antiques Roadshow, Titanic 1997 caused an uptick in interest in that ship, so Antiques related to it has increased in value.
I'm shocked and also not shocked, because that movie was huge. Wasn't it the first movie that grossed over $1 billion?
I think it was, yes.
Yeah.
But that makes sense. It's the same things happen nowadays as well. Not even with antiques, but also new items. For example, when Wednesday came out on Netflix.
Everybody bought calendars.
Calendars?
Because they have Wednesdays in them.
It's actually pretty good.
No? Was I wrong?
No, but IKEA have like these wooden hand models. After Wednesday came out, those sold out.
I read about that.
Because all of a sudden people were interested in that. And I think the moment something becomes big, whether it's a movie or an historic event, everything that could have to do with it or has to do with it just goes.
God damn it, Jack.
It was really bad.
Did you exhale? Did you chuckle? Did you just groan? I got a reaction out of you. I win. That's why I keep doing this. You keep feeding into it.
Gonna put your calendar on eBay.
Do it. But same vein of what Tifa just said, that actually also happened with clownfish after Finding Nemo came out.
Yeah,
Tons of people bought clownfish.
Clownfish are going extinct.
Yes, because we're all being fished so that people can give them to their kids. I did all three. Nice.
Barely survived. If you're not done working yet, you can use this as an excuse for having to go home.
Tell them you've got horrible stitches because you just had the most groan-inducing wordplay possible. Yeah. My favorite Zero Escape character, Chloe. We're playing a ROM hack. Here she's called Chloe.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Climb aboard a piece of history is, I think, what somebody once said when we were insinuating that we're getting it on with my mom. Anyway.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Didn't they want to build a
Yes.
replica of the Titanic, though? Or
Yes.
did they build it and it flopped?
I
think they wanted
don't
to.
recall, but I remember back when the movie, shortly after the movie came out, I think it was, then some company announced that they would do that. Yeah. Going to my car now, so one step ahead of you. See? That was not a coincidence. It was
Do you
meant
really
to happen.
think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the
Because of that.
worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
I mean, I wouldn't, but some people would.
I'll take it.
Curse, huh?
Junpei, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Do you believe in them?
Nah, a lot of crap.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
I mean, she asked first. I think it's fair to ask her back.
Yeah, but she sounds like she believes in it.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Okay.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic.
Yeah, I think I need to go check the other room now.
Hey, Santa?
Mummy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lotus, how far are you in the other room?
I think I need my aluminium hat for this one. Okay, yes, carry on. Curses this way to Higurashi. Is that a plot device in that?
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra.
Remember, you wanted to do this room with her.
I regret it now.
Stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
If you say so.
Mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Okay, here we go.
It's a...
The priestess wasn't just a normal mummy. I have no idea who Amun-Ra is, or Amun-Ra, or whatever.
An important mummy.
She was the chosen champion of... Who's the god of death in the Egyptian pantheon? Anubis, I think. Whoever the god of
Ra
death.
is the goddess of the sun.
Yeah, I forgot. That. She is the embodiment of death. She knows about astrological symbols and she believes in curses. Such a Gemini. I never caught up with all of that stuff. Is that a Gemini thing? You could have told me any zodiac and I would have said, okay, yeah. I know I'm Pisces, and that's the full extent of my knowledge of all of this stuff.
We should start doing a daily horoscope reading.
Should we? I don't think so. She's one of my favorite VNs above even Danganronpa. Isn't it also super long? I think we talked about this the other day. Like thousands of hours, at least it would be for us.
What?
Something like this. There's a lot of Higurashi.
It's not that long.
I think it is.
Really?
Evie can tell us. Zero forgot to check for carbon monoxide detectors. Akane is talking conspiracies again. Yes.
Yeah, like we need to get out of
It's
this.
with old Egyptian air.
It took me around 80 hours. See, that's not thousands of hours.
Yeah, but with us, factor 4, that's a lot.
Yeah, but not thousands.
Close to 1,000. 80 times 4 is close to 1,000.
Believe zodiac signs to be nonsense. Try to be hypocritical for humorous effect. I actually know several people who do believe in it, or not know, but know, like the wife of a colleague is really big into this. Same as the boyfriend of a colleague, so it's not like no, but
the boyfriend of a wife. Carry on.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's usually the partner of a colleague that believes in this.
Because
I think
the colleague
like 4 in total.
doesn't want to tell you that we also believe in this stuff.
Probably.
Like ultimately, I don't care, but a lot of these people have a certain air about them. Like I find it hilarious when somebody goes, "Oh my God, what's your sign?" Like, when you tell them, and they're like, "Yeah, no, we can't talk. We clash." I'm like,
we wouldn't work out together.
I agree, but not because of our zodiac signs. It's because you are like this. I don't think your zodiac sign made you like that, but anyway, it's just me. Geminis are born in June.
Okay, then we're out of there. Okay, let's see why.
It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
That's unbelievable.
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh,
No, she didn't.
okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
I never heard of this.
Saponification.
No, that is actually possible.
That's not what it was.
Bodies have been found of people that died hundreds of years ago, and it looks like they died a week ago.
Okay. Mummy can be pretty. There's a reason the term MILF exists. Oh God. That's why the Titanic sank. You're right, Bedinsis. Are we pronouncing that correct, by the way? If not, tell us. The mummy was so hot that all the people operating the Titanic just were too busy, preoccupied.
But it wasn't hot enough to melt the iceberg.
Correct. That's the unfortunate real tragedy behind this.
Plot hole.
Hot enough to cause it, but not hot enough to melt the ice. Yeah. Higurashi's successor Umineko took me 120 hours. I think that's what I was thinking of.
That's good value.
Yeah.
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Okay.
then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
I love reading about things like this. But more about, oh, this happened and not because the Titanic sank because of a mummy thing. That's like a interesting read, but don't.
I treat them as fiction when I read stories like this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she was a cool lady.
I think so too, but
hot and
maybe
cold.
It's true, and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
You know, we're in a life and death situation. For all we know. There could be a timer.
I think June is not on our side. Yeah. I really think so. Why would you stall like that? Like if we were having this conversation while looking for clues or something. Whatever, right?
Well, we're also stalling.
But no, we're letting her stall.
Gonna lurk while I'm driving, have a good drive.
But just know that I'll be judging you.
I feel the judgment.
I will accept your judgment gladly. Safe drive.
Common
Thank you for the look.
Shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Should not leave my finger on the spacebar.
Wait, what? Is it common to eat shaved ice in the desert? Because I've never heard of it. I've never been to a desert though, so.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
How much you know escape room? How about we go look for a clue?
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Oh my god. June is the person. She should never be allowed online because it would take her all of 12 seconds to get like head over heels into the deepest like right-wing alt-right conspiracy stuff. Oh, have you ever thought about this? No? Can you prove it's wrong? No, I don't need to. Yeah, then how do you not know? Like, oh my god.
You know, I thought we could maybe do like one more room to call it a night, but it's not happening.
Not with June.
It's
No.
not happening with June, no.
On today's stream, more conspiracy theories with June.
Once we get out of this, we might just have to save.
We should.
Well, yeah,
That's enough June for today.
ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
She did it, she got in our mind.
I mean, yes, if you transport it appropriately, but why?
This suddenly reminds me of this really annoying quest in RuneScape. For anyone that doesn't know the game, it's an MMO that you can play, and there's also a very
I thought it's an MMO you can only talk about.
And it has a very big desert area, and there is this one quest that I remember doing a long time ago that I'm still annoyed at, where someone created chocolate ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't teleport with it or anything, and you have this one quest where you need to transport it from one city to the other within a certain time limit, because
You have to walk through the desert?
You have to walk through the desert because otherwise the ice cream melts. And I remember running all the way to that person with the ice cream, and every time when I was like just in front of this dude who I need to give the ice cream to, it melted.
That quest is so amazing and so completely not rage-inducing that there's also exactly one like this in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
That is true, actually. It's
Yes.
an ice block, I think, that you need to carry.
Hated that. I hated it so much. I had to do it like 6 or 7 times when I played through it back then. But yes, RuneScape is the game I started using my username.
Oh, nice. Do you still play? And if you do, old school or RS3?
I've never played it. I watched her play. It didn't seem like it's for me. Maybe one day
I
I'll
tried
check
to
it
get him into it, but
out. Yeah.
like, well, now I just stand here and cut with this tree
No,
for an hour.
I fully get why it got popular and all that, but yeah, there's other games I'd rather play.
Fair enough, it makes sense.
I do not play RuneScape. Alright,
fair. I always go back to RuneScape.
No, even
just
if
take
it did,
breaks.
it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Yeah, then it would be water. Why are we having these thoughts? Why is Junpei having these thoughts?
Should we still finish exploring the room first, or?
How about you save it here? And then we don't run the risk of more amazing, forever taking stories from June.
Fair enough.
Also,
I do like that you can save at any moment, because I think even during the text you can...
yeah. Did you double save?
Go to the menu. No, but you can.
Always double
Oh wait,
save.
there was a short button. Z.
What? A short button.
Shortcut.
Your short button. Click. You know what I just realized?
Yeah, that was bad judgment on my end. Oh, that was
I
nice.
felt that one. I heard it and I felt it. You know what I just realized?
What?
The main character's name is Junpei, right?
Yeah.
And her name is June.
Nickname, yeah.
What if she is secretly the twin of a main character? June and Junpei.
You literally made up that name earlier.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, so?
It's her middle name.
June. Yes, basically. No, but yeah, Tifa is right for calling that on, but I completely neglected the fact that June is just her code name that we came up with earlier. But maybe she picked June because of Junpei. My theory still works. Can you prove that's not it? Just maybe you just don't think it's like this because you didn't know. Yeah. What if
It could be.
June picked the code name because there was a mummy, but she was also frozen and they were on a boat? I cannot wait to see where all of this is going. Like, besides the whole escape room, we're in a life and death scenario plot, I want to learn the full extent of Akane, June, crazy lady, mind maze, labyrinth, amazingness.
Well, we're absolutely going there.
Yes,
I think we're stuck with her for now.
Ultimately, I think we picked the right room, because imagine if we hadn't now.
Well, I think I still would have preferred the other room.
Next time.
Because I think now I'm stuck with my 3 least favorite people currently.
Next time.
But, yeah.
Just gonna point out, all Uchikoshi game major characters love spending hours on conspiracy talks. I'm guessing Uchikoshi is the the person who wrote this?
Who made the games?
I'm gonna Google, yeah, Japanese director. Yeah, okay. Kotaro Uchikoshi, I think is how you pronounce it.
Honestly, I never knew there was a conspiracy theory about a mummy on the Titanic that caused it to sink.
If I Google this, will I find spoilers for 999?
I don't think so. If that's an actual conspiracy, you won't find it.
Frozen, Mummy,
Titanic.
The
unlucky mummy. Is that actually it?
The Titanic movie. Mummy, fact or fiction? No, that's actually something that people have written about. Yeah.
The Titanic went to a watery grave carrying a cursed mummy in its hold.
According to the website davidcastleton.net, the British Museum houses this cursed mummy now. Or at least it did as of the 9th of June 2021. Okay.
Oh, it sounds like the Washington Post is to blame, because it said 1 month after the Titanic sank, the Washington Post suggested that it could have been the blame of a mummy.
Yes, can confirm what Modernat is saying. I just saw one of the hits on Google did say Zero Escape, that's why I closed the tab. I will not keep reading about this. I will do it after we beat the game.
We'll become believers after.
Yes, truly. This is when we will rebrand and tell you all about the frozen mummy that sank the Titanic and nothing else ever again. Did you know that my favorite letter is frozen mummies on the Titanic?
What a coinkydink.
Same as yours, huh? Wow.
Wow. Actually, my favorite letter is ice in the desert, but...
I hated that quest. still, like I haven't even played RuneScape and therefore definitely not.
You can
the part
feel the pain.
you talked about, but I've done the Breath of the Wild thing and
I think we had to redo that one a few times.
yeah, I did. I think it took me 6 or 7 tries. And I think in the end I won because basically the game bugged out and just let me win.
I see the ice block.
I see Link holding what looked like the size of an ice cube at the end over his head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get more into conspiracy theories on Sunday.
No, June gets into them. We're not going to.
Oh no, this is a rabbit hole. We're coming along.
I don't want to. I'm happy to experience all of this through the safety of Junpei.
No. By the time this game is done, you'll believe it all.
On Sunday we'll have replaced the green screen effect with something else, something that is more in line with conspiracy theories, I guess. I was trying to go with a specific example, but I couldn't think of a single one. Conspiracy theory Sunday? Basically, because on Sunday we will continue 999.
It's gonna be telling the truth on Sunday.
Exactly. Just because you didn't know doesn't mean it didn't happen. Basically.
Maybe make a couple of our own.
Basically. Remind me that after the stream I need to update our schedule because now you all know what the game we're gonna play next is because we just started playing it. Yeah.
But for now, we're gonna call it a night. It's been long enough, I think.
Oh yeah. I'm shocked that you're still awake. Usually you're complaining that you're getting tired. As the words leave my lips, Tifa starts to yawn.
I've been yawning several times during the game.
I
Like,
know
I
you're
can't
making me
help
yawn.
it. It's not because I'm bored. It's just because I'm tired.
How dare you?
The moment work or my work time
Oh, that was
stops,
a big one.
I'm just beat and I just want to sleep. But I can't sleep because I can't take a nap or anything. Jack usually does take a short nap.
No, he doesn't.
You often take a short nap.
No, I pass out.
It's the same
I
thing.
lay down on the couch after dinner and I pass out.
That's taking a nap.
No, either way, my problem is it's horrible. If I fall asleep at any point during the day after I woke up from sleeping at night, it will delay my ability to fall asleep in the evening. I like taking naps. Usually they make me feel more rested. But if I do, I won't be able to fall asleep until like 3 or 4 a.m. And that just ruins my entire schedule. Conspiracy Sunday, basically. Conspiracy Sunday with June. I'm gonna steal that. That's probably going to be Sunday's stream title. Yeah.
Copy.
Conspiracy Sundays with June. Now, time to head to bed.
Pressing the button.
Thank you everybody for the delay. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We're back on Sunday with more 999. See you then. Bye.
Thank you.